Yo guys, welcome back to my channel. If you've not done it already, click the subscribe button. Do all of that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like the video. You guys know what to do. You know the way there. How are you lot doing? How is everybody? I'm dressed for the occasion. Absolutely, I'm here for this. This is Sky Sports. This is Anthony Oluwafemi, AJ Joshua versus a guy who nicked his belts, a guy who came to his backyard, a guy who stole his championships. It's Alexander Usyk, and I'm telling you, there's only one guy I'm supporting in this thing. Unfortunately, I can't say this is not going to be an unbiased set of how do I say it? An unbiased watchalong. It's going to be a very biased one, but there's only one man I'm supporting.
Man, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
Talk to me. Talk to me. This is an amazing day, and I'm here for it. Let's go. Right now, currently, what's happening? We've got Ben Whittaker. Well, they're showing the highlights of Ben Whittaker. Ben Whittaker with an amazing win against a half decent opponent. I'm not saying it's the best level of opponent, but it's a half decent opponent. And regardless, I think Ben Whittaker will go up the levels. He had some level of criticism after this fight, but I think that is absolutely unfair. So Ben Whittaker, onwards and upwards, on to the next task. And yeah, I think that this gentleman can do so much within his career. He could go up the rankings, he could go up the levels. He could do a hell of a lot. So, and I'm proud of Ben Whittaker, you know, the way there. But we're here for the big one. We're here for the main man, Anthony Joshua. We want him to win, or I want him to win. He looks ferocious. Throughout the week, he's been absolutely focused, ready for this fight, ready for this encounter. And I think that AJ has the skill set and the tools necessary to knock out Usyk. But it's just a matter of belief, matter of believing in himself, and understanding that this is a fight. This is a pain game, inflicting as much pain, damage, and suffering to Alexander Usyk. I'm here for this fight. Smash a like video, smash a like on the video on the way in. I've got some refreshments with me as well. This is going to be a vibe, guys. Let me just look over and get the refreshments. I can't lie. This is a straight. The first one we put for is just a straight Fanta. Nothing too shabby. You know what I mean? There, we're not gonna overdo it, guys, because you know we want to be still with us whilst we are looking at the AJ fight. So hold on. Big up Fanta as well. Maybe I should promote them. Maybe this is like, maybe I should. You know what I mean? There, I'm gassed. I'm gassed. FPL is looking good. So everything so far, you know, it's in good condition. Hopefully they don't spill, because that cup don't look fragile, but fuck it. Let's see what Ben Whittaker is saying. Wants to perform. He don't want to let his team down. And he wants to keep his standards very, very high. Keep learning, come back. Okay. I think Ben Whittaker has the right level of mindset, has the right level of belief within himself that he could go up to the top. And that's something you need in the sport of boxing. He's very hard on himself, yeah. And that's what the reporter is saying, and I agree. But that level of belief within yourself is the reason why you can become a world champion. It's the reason why you can go up the levels. It's the reason why you could become one of the greatest boxers of all time, if that's what your goal is, that's what your aim is, you can't get there without level of self-belief. You know the way there. Big up everybody as well. J Mod, when does the fight start? The fight, I want to give you a straight answer, but the problem is that it's a very difficult estimate to do. I would say the fight starts at 10:30, but as this is going on, the Saudis may just speed things up. It may be like one knockout onto the next fight, one knockout onto the next fight, rather than a time set schedule. So I'd like to say 10:30. That's my prediction. I think it's going to be 10:30 at I was about to say 10:30 at night. Yeah, it's 10:30 at night, man. I just noticed something. Let me just change one thing on the settings. And also, thank you very much, guys, for helping me get to 500 subs. I really appreciate it. The love and support. Plus 46 in the last 28 days. From what it appears like, we could be en route to getting the big 1K by the end of the year. So appreciate it as well. We had a record number of people on the live show yesterday in terms of a preview show. I don't think that we've had a preview show bigger and more in terms of engaging than yesterday. So you guys have been an absolute, godsend to myself, and I really appreciate all the love and support that you guys have been showing me as well. All the guys that came on yesterday had some valid opinions. We had Skyliner that came on and said, listen, AJ was very poor in that first press conference, but regardless of that, Usyk was amazing. We had Tony coming around saying things like, look, Alexander Usyk will definitely win. AJ selected the wrong trainer. And that's a plausible way of thinking. I can't turn around and say that's a wrong way of thinking. That is technically a right way of thinking, in my opinion. Do you know the way there? So I think everybody all has the same sort of goal and the same sort of preference. All of us want Anthony Joshua to win, or most of us, because I can't say all of us, because we have some quote unquote haters, and we have some individuals that do not want him to win, or are quote unquote enemies of progress. So regardless of what happened, I think AJ has done himself proud. He's supported the UK people. And yeah, I think that he should be given his flowers. J-Wa says, oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. I think that's going to happen at 10:30. But they could speed it up. It's the Saudis. So I want to give you a straight answer. I want to give you something that says, okay, this is what's going to happen. But in the sport of boxing, anything is possible. But yeah, I think we've got a couple of people live with us today. So if you guys could smash that like button, I'll be totally grateful. And yeah, we'll hopefully, fingers crossed, that Anthony Joshua can go up and become a 3-year-old champion. In terms of, a lot of people say things like, oh, it's, what's the chances of Anthony Joshua becoming a 3-year-old champion? What are the possibilities of him winning the rematch? A lot of people been saying things like, what do you call it? A lot of people been saying things like, why, like, how do I say it? Things like heavyweight or fighters don't win rematches. Well, people, the rematch usually tends to go the way that the first fight gone. And I understand where those people are coming from. But there's boxing, and Spencer Fearon said this as well. Big up, Spencer. There's boxing and then there's heavyweight boxing. And in terms of championship boxing at the highest level of heavyweights, I think most of them, or a large portion of them, the rematch went to the person who was the original favorite. So we like Lennox Lewis versus Hasim Rahman, Leon Spinks versus Muhammad Ali, and we can go on throughout history. AJ versus Ruiz, it's gone completely different. So the fact that he's done it once, I think it's plausible that he could do it again. Big up, Chris Welch. Good evening, mate. Hope you're well. I'm remarkable. I am remarkable. I am just for the occasion. I am ready. The thing keeps cutting out, but it doesn't matter because we are here. We want Anthony AJ Oluwafemi Joshua to knock out this guy. We want Alexander Usyk on his bum pause. We want him to feel the wrath of AJ. We want him to feel Anthony Joshua's power punches. That's what we all want. That's what we all need. That's what we're all desiring. We don't want none of this whole malarkey of AJ trying to outbox him. We want AJ to blast this guy the hell out of it. Yeah? Everybody that I've spoken to in my close-knit circle has all said that we all want AJ to win. But I can't lie, we are the silent minority. We are the loud minority. We are the loud minority. A lot of people want AJ to lose. We refer to those people as pagans. Or people with alternative views. AJ's on another TV advert. Do you know what? There's a bit of needle with Sky Sports and Anthony AJ Joshua, you know. The bit of needle with AJ and Sky Sports that I'm not too, what do you call it? I'm not too comfortable with. You know. For me, I think Sky Sports are an amazing company. You know, but I don't like how they've conducted themselves in this level of promotion. AJ has done a lot for Sky Sports. AJ is the A side. AJ is that guy. So we can't turn around and say, okay, like I heard it today, they refer to Anthony Joshua not by saying that he's the, you know, former unified heavyweight champion of the world. They didn't refer to him as an individual who helped British boxing. They didn't refer to him as one of the toughest boxers of this generation. They never referred to him as that. They called AJ the former British champion. Like, bruv, are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? The British former champion. Like, are you taking the piss, fam? Is this what you're referring to him as? Is this what you're? It's like calling Ronaldo a La Liga winner, bruv. Are you just taking the piss? Oh, this guy's won the La Liga, you know, former La Liga winner. Like, bruv, are you skunked? That level of disrespect, and you know what it is? This guy is not just a former British champion or a British former champion. Like, this gentleman is the former unified world heavyweight champion, or world, you know, heavyweight champion of the world. He's not no side man. He's not no, bruv. This is the like. Let me just explain to you how this works. Anthony Joshua. There's statistics that you cannot avoid. Anthony Joshua has been amongst the top 5 quickest people to become heavyweight champion of the world since turning professional. The quickest. Yeah, he's the 4th quickest in history of heavyweight champions to turn pro and then turn world champion in that short space of time. He is the individual who revived British boxing. He is the highest amongst the pay-per-view market in the UK. I think in the UK, or yeah, let's just say UK because I'm not sure about America, but I think in the UK. In the UK, 4 out of the 5 top pay-per-view shows were Anthony Joshua. The other one was Floyd Mayweather versus Pacquiao McGregor, one of them two. This and he did that all on Sky Sports, and you lot just referred to him as a British former champion. Like, bruv, like, come on, bruv, are you not taking the piss here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? And then they keep mentioning Tyson Fury's Dave. They keep picking up Alexander Usyk at all times, where we all know that Usyk is a very skilled heavyweight. But where was this level of promotion in the first fight? But I find it very disturbing that they did that. But that's Sky Sports. I like Sky Sports, but I don't like something that's been going on. Okay, I'm getting excited. I just want the fight to start. Me too, absolutely. I would have loved Tyson Fury to be at this fight. That would be scenes. Yes, it would be scenes, but I want Tyson. Do you know what? I'd rather want Tyson. No, I actually don't want that. Do you know why? Being at the fight doesn't determine that the fight will take place. In fact, that probably will frustrate the fans a lot more. A lot of fans will be like, okay, so you guys had a face-off. When are you fighting? When is the fight? Do you know how many fighters had face-offs and never fought? Never fought, but they just build so much excitement. They build their profiles, but they didn't actually fight. I'd rather them sign a contract to fight than be there in the ring, or like sign a pre-contract before you get there. I'm one of them ones. I'm not. I'd rather you sign a fight than you, go into the ring, but not actually wanting the fight, not actually agreeing. A retired fighter should, I don't know. That's just me. What a day is for British combat sport. I heard that there was something big on UFC. I'm not too sure. I could be mistaken. But yeah, it's a fabulous day for combat sport. I think the white supremacists are rooting for Usyk, just a hunch. Listen, guys. Oh my days! If you knew, like, fam, if only you knew. If only you knew. Okay. In terms of AJ, I can't lie. He's had fair share of abuse. I want to be fair share. He's had like a lot of abuse, racial, within the last 3 odd years. Like a lot of it. A lot of those people are rooting for Usyk at this present moment in time. As sad as it may be, that's it is what it's one of the words you just got to take on the chin. There's nothing really much you can do. F them, bro. I'm not interested in these, man. I'm not interested in these, man, because whatever your energy you focus on those people is you're going to give them life and spirit, bro. I just choose to ignore them and don't give them any limelight and any level of not action, but any level of attention. You know the way there. But we're here for one thing. We're here for positivity. We are here for Anthony AJ Joshua to knock out Alexander Usyk. We listen. AJ this whole week has been perfect in terms of what's come out of his mouth, in terms of how he's conducted himself, has been with the right attitude. AJ's moving like this guy.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
That's what AJ is on. Let me do it again so the people at the back
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
That is the energy AJ is on this week. Yeah? None of this handshake. None of this all malarkey. He wants just straight crud. And I'm happy and I'm proud that he's done that. I'm happy and proud that he's done that. A couple of things as well whilst we're here. Next week, Saturday, we'll be having another live show, another live watch along. We'll be having that. Well, this fight, KSI fight, will be happening next week. We'll be having it live on Off the Canvas Boxing YouTube channel. So if you guys are watching that fight, you can have this on a separate tab, and we can watch this fight together forever. um, and yeah, we I think that apparently it's a bit of madness. Apparently, KSI was supposed to fight one fighter, but that fighter turns out to be a neo. Actually, I don't know if you can say it on YouTube. This guy had alternative views to what we all agree as acceptable. So he's been put from the card, and they've introduced another professional boxer. Never heard of this guy either. Never seen him as well. But it's going to be still 2 fights on the same night. So exciting days, exciting stuff. Let's go. I'm a neutral boxing fan, and I don't care who wins, as long as it's the right winner. None of this Taylor Catterall shambles. On that, I can't lie. I might be. I know what I'm about to say might sound mad. But if they rob Usyk and they give it to this man, and they give it to this gentleman here, boy, oh boy, I won't be the first one to complain. Put it that way. Like, I will not be the first one to complain if they gave it to this man and rob Alexander Usyk. I know it's against the sport. I know we want a clean and fair fight, but fam, Chris Welch, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If your team was in the Champions League final, right, in the Champions League final, and you lot got a penalty that wasn't supposed to be a penalty, and that's how you won the Champions League final, you could still take it, fam. So let's not all pretend like this is not something that we're not, we don't want. I want it. We all want it. Let's not let's not kill ourselves. Can't lie. Okay, we've got job logs. Justin Powell. A couple of people have been saying, when does the fight start? The fight officially starts at 10:30. Until then, we've got a couple of undercard fights, a couple of very big fights on the undercard, but the fight will start at around 10:30. And I'm talking ballpark, because I'll give you an example. I don't know how the Saudis are operating on this show. They could just decide after every fight it's just going to be a roll-on thing. Yeah. Sometimes the fights will be like between 8:15 or 15, like whatever. They're going to have this fight. So if there's a knockout, they'll just do extra commentary to fill up that time. Some other places, if it's a knockout, they just say, "Oh, okay, cool. Save ourselves some time." They push everybody's fight forward, so everybody's fight gets pushed about 10 minutes forward. It's a bit like that. So I would say 10. I would say 10:30. It could be later. It could be earlier. But I don't want it, because listen, mate. For me, I don't know. I've not seen the Saudis like schedule planned events. They could start whenever. As you can tell, boxing is not as coordinated as football. I've seen fights start. America's probably worst. I've seen fights say that it's going to start at about 4:00, starts at 6:00 in the morning. And then I've seen times where it's supposed to start at 4:00, but it's pushed but all of the undercard fights have been knockouts, and it's gone to about 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's completely all over the place. But yeah, Nice and Power. Can we watch it live on here with you guys? This is the sort of live commentary, live watch along. Unfortunately, how it works is, if I show the fight, they're going to take my channel out. YouTube are going to take my channel out. I'm going to be in the YouTube gulag or YouTube penitentiary, and I'm going to have to serve some time, bro. You know, the way they're going to put me in YouTube prison, with the lifers as well. You know, and hopefully hopefully we're not all showering together, because it's going to be a bit of a madness if we're doing that. Because fights could break out. It's madness. We're seeing Anthony AJ Joshua on the bag. We're seeing him on the pads. We're seeing him in. Okay, let me just unmute this. Hold on. This is an insight into his training camp at Loughborough University. I'm liking what I'm seeing, guys. I'm liking what I'm hearing. Haha, easy done it. Not sure what you mean, but yeah. Oh, big up, bro. Big shout out to this guy. I hope you mean this guy. Also, guys, as well, if you guys can, a little favor, okay? Because we've got a couple of people on here. We could actually triple it if we want to. If you all share it on your social media platforms, maybe YouTube, not YouTube, well, YouTube, but Instagram, flipping Twitter, WhatsApp group, share it, man. Just you know, share it and share this video. Then we're gonna watch it together. John Blog says, well, I don't know if you're English or Spanish. I'm not sure what you mean. We've got Fraser Clark sitting there, another 258 management fighter managed by Anthony Joshua. Well, ironically, all three fighters that are on Sky Sports, as you can see them now, all have got a lot of affiliation to Anthony Joshua. You've got Fraser Clark, who was his sparring partner, who I think he fought in one of the amateur tournaments as well, who he manages currently. You've got Lawrence Okoli, who used to manage, but it's a bit of a techie situation. Basically, there's a bit of a beef between Matchroom and Okoli, because I saw Okoli on his Instagram referring to Eddie Hearn as a slave owner. Not the wisest words or wisest thing to say. He didn't say it, but it was like a picture of, like, do you know Leonardo DiCaprio on the film Django, and then he tagged Eddie Hearn. So yeah, it's a bit of a madness there on Lawrence Okoli's front, but hopefully that he can apologize and move on from that. We've got Carl Froch there. So the trainer that's trained Anthony Joshua from the Olympics all the way up until his fight with Alexander Usyk was a guy called Rob McCracken. And Carl Froch, and well, prior to Anthony Joshua, Rob McCracken also trained Carl Froch and helped him to be a world champion as well. So Canada Foster's just open. Big up, bro. Hopefully, don't drink responsibly. You know the way there. Drink responsibly. Let's see what Froch is saying. Carl Froch said that he doesn't want him to freeze. He doesn't want him to be a deer in the headlights. That's the thing you can't predict against in boxing. That's one of the things you cannot predict against. In boxing, you can get to the ring, and you see this, like, it happens to a couple of footballers. They go into the ring, or they go into the pitch, and they're overwhelmed by the crowd. They're overwhelmed by the lights. They're overwhelmed by the occasion, and they freeze. They absolutely freeze. I don't know what it's called. Some sports psychologists will let me know. I think it's performance anxiety. That's exactly what that is. Exactly what it is. I think that's what it's called. I could be mistaken. When you get into the ring, or you're about to get in the ring, and you are just like, you're frozen. Like you're not right in the head. Like it feels as though like your body's just shut down completely. And I do hope that AJ doesn't suffer from that tonight. I do hope that AJ takes his fight. Well, he goes into the ring well, because you can prepare all you want. You can prepare all you want. If you have an argument in the change room, if you get a phone call saying somebody, a local, a family member or a friend of yours that you want to do sadly passes away, it doesn't put you in the right mind frame to then compete at the highest level against a guy who is a master tactician, is a master aficionado. Shout out Danny Club of Fight Fan TV, because we refer to him as the master aficionado, the master genius, and the master knowledge, is respectively Tunde Jai and Spencer Fioron. Uncle Jonah, big up, bro. Always showing love, always showing support. Appreciate it. I hope you like my attire, because we're dressed for the occasion. This is a Saudi event. We are respectful to the Saudi community. I've been to Saudi Arabia in 2012. Amazing experience. Actually, like it was a very good experience. I can't lie. Hold on, I don't think you're not ready for some of the stories. How many likes you got? Actually, you know what? If we get a certain level of likes, then I'll let you know a couple of stories of encounters with me in Saudi Arabia, because we had very, a couple of mad. Okay, so we got 9 likes. If we could get up to 15, if we could get up to 15 likes, I'll give you a story about a couple of stories in Saudi Arabia, because it was a very interesting experience, should we say. It was back in 2012. We went during the month of Ramadan, or a little bit beforehand. We stayed during the month of Ramadan. We left shortly afterwards, like a week afterwards. It was a remarkable experience, and I enjoyed it. I recommend it. We didn't go Jeddah, or was it Jeddah or Riyadh? We didn't go Jeddah. We didn't go Riyadh. We just went to straight Medina and Mecca. That's all we went to. We didn't go anybody else. Somebody's going into the ring. Who is this now? We've got Rage on the Red Sea. We've got who? Budalik. Okay, so we've got the Callum Smith fight happening at this present moment in time. It's decent rhythm, actually, that he's coming out to. I don't know what it is. I don't know what tune it is, but it's a nice tune. It's a very, very nice tune. I think it's some French song. I don't know what it is. Somebody let me know which one it is. Smith, former super middleweight champion, former WBC title holder, with a loss against Canelo Alvarez at super middleweight. This is now his second fight at light heavyweight against a French light heavyweight contender who's currently, I think, is 5th amongst the top 5 amongst the WBC. Very decent fighter. He's wearing football shorts. Would you guys wear football shorts in the ring, guys? I'd like to know. Would you guys wear football shorts in the ring? I don't know if I would. Would I wear football shorts? I might do, because you know what it does? Football shorts makes you use your feet a bit better. And what I mean by that is just jump on your feet and like jab or straight right. Like you do certain things if you oops. Oh, we're back. Don't know what happened there. I think we're back. Yeah, we are back. I don't know what's going on there. Callisis walking to the ring with a smile on his face, wearing a white ring costume. I like it though. I like it. Do you know what? These new ring costumes have been better than the older ones. They're a little bit more slimmer as well. The old ones used to be a lot longer, but I like it. I like it. Be sure to like the video, guys, and subscribe on your way in if you aren't subscribed yet. We've got Callum Smith versus Buddha Leak and Callum Smith. This is for the light heavyweight contender. To I think it's mandatory fight for Beterbiev. So this should be an interesting fight. Should be an interesting encounter. All right, let's go. I'll let you know when we go into round number 1. I'll let you know when we go into round number 1 because we're just about to start this fight. I hope Callum Smith is ready. Oh, a couple of things whilst we're here. James Wilson. Yeah, this guy got punched up. This gentleman got punched up prior to this fight. Yeah, it was a bit. I wouldn't say it was the best performance, but nevertheless, you win some, you lose some. He got punched up, onwards and upwards. Ramla Ali, what a knockout! Oh my days, what a knockout! I'm just more and more impressed with Ramla Ali. She's repping for women's boxing. She's repping the motherland where I'm from. And yeah, onwards and upwards. We're looking at world title for next year. So hopefully she gets that. Currently we've got Callum Smith about to encounter in the ring with Buddha Leak. Badger Jack also fought as well. Badger Jack is 38 years of age. And he's still going strong. He's still going strong. We got okay. Do you know what I noticed as well? When you got the ring walk to when they're actually fighting, I think there's too much of a gap. I think there's too much of a gap. Because they call his name, he goes into the ring, they call his name. Like there's that extra gap in between that I think they can cut off. You got Sheikh Ibn bin Fawzan and Sheikh Khalid at the front row. All right, let's get the show on the road. Round number 1. Let's go. We've got Callum Smith versus Buddha Leak. For this fight, I predicted a points win for Callum Smith. He did have a good debut at light heavyweight with a knockout against Leonard Castillo. But this guy's a very game opponent. Good jab to the body by Buddha Leak. Good jab to the head by Callum Smith.
Oops, let me just increase this. I noticed I was a bit quiet. That's better.
So, let me know if you guys need me to. Can I sync up? No, I don't think I can actually. That was just a straight live. Budalik with a good jab, good counter punch. Very good jab by Budalik. Budalik is looking extremely sharp. Red shoes. Oh, left, right, left. Good left hook by Budalik. Actually, no, he's a southpaw. That was a right. Yeah, that was a left hook. Yeah, I'm a bugging, fam. I know what I'm saying. Left hook by Budalik. Jab by Budalik. Jab by Budalik. Clinch. Very good performance by Budalik so far. Maybe I need to follow his career a lot more closer. Maybe I do. Right hand by Budalik. Jab by... Okay. Very good first round by Budalik. 1 minute on the clock to go. We've got Callum Smith dropping his height. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that remains to be seen. Good jab right hand by Budalik. So far, so good. 1-2 right hand by Callum Smith. Left hook to the body by Callum Smith. Budalik back in Callum Smith. Callum Smith looks rather uncomfortable within round number 1. Usually likes to embed himself within the fight, take his time, relax a bit more, but Budalik is not allowing him to do that. Left, right, left by Budalik. Very good performance from Budalik so far. Misses completely. 10 seconds on the clock. Jab to the body by Budalik. Jab to the head by Callum Smith. Evander Holyfield sitting in row number 1. That Evander Holyfield, former two-weight world champion, both in cruiserweight and heavyweight. The last man to become undisputed at both weight classes. I think he was the last man to become undisputed at both weight classes. I could be mistaken. There was a list belts back then. So, yeah. Very decorated career. Arguably the best cruiserweight of all time. Amongst the top 10 heavyweights of all time as well. Who's the top 10 heavyweights of all time? Muhammad Ali. Joe Lewis. Muhammad Ali. Joe Lewis. Joe Fraser. Lennox Lewis. Interesting. Evander Holyfield. Mike Tyson. Let me think. Larry Holmes. Gotta think of the other 3. Bear with me, guys. Larry Holmes. I gotta think about another 3. Maybe another time. Oh, Sonny Liston, George Foreman. Sorted. Actually, no, I think there's one more left. Vladimir Klitschko. Vlad or Vitali? Vlad, because he was a bit longer. Right hook to the body by Budalik. This is a cracking fight. We're round number 2 at this present moment in time. Jab by Budalik. I like this Budalik fella. I don't know. I'm not following his career throughout, but I'm liking it. Callum Smith pushing Budalik back with that jab to the body or jab to the chest. What's happened there? I could see. I don't know what's happened there. I think there was a bit of a slip. I couldn't work it out. I'm gonna work it out. Oh, I've got sound effects as well. Deary me, how am I forgetting these sound effects? Hold on, how do I? Bear with me. Oh, how are we gonna do this? All right, let's go. Big up everybody in the chat. I think we're let's get to 50 likes. I'm not sure how many likes we're on at the moment in time, but if you can get to 50 likes, that would be amazing. That would be remarkable. Good left, right, by Callum Smith. Booted Nick hanging on for dear life. Let's go. Well, the league is hanging on for dear life as well, but he's coming back. 1-2 jab by Buddha League. Right hand by Buddha League. What a performance from Buddha League so far as well. It's very difficult to determine who's winning this fight, but very good performance for the pair of them. As it stands, Callum Smith is looking. He's looking big thrown underwater. Let me just sync this back again, guys. I think it's out of sync again. But Callum Smith is looking fairly decent so far. We're into round number 3, but yeah, I'm not saying that he is looking outstanding. He has got a couple of things to work on, but regardless of that, he is putting in a decent performance as it stands. We've got a couple of people joining the show. AB says, OTC, who you got? Just joined. I've got, and I'm assuming you're referring to the big fight. I've got Anthony Joshua to win by way of stoppage round number 6. I want him to smash Usyk's head in. Listen, he's got to come on this let's be having you vibe. He's got to come on violence. He's got to come on energy, yeah? Straight energy,
I don't
yeah?
want peace. I want problems, always.
This is the energy we need AJ to be on. We're back into round number 3 for Callum Smith versus Buddha League. I think you go with your heart. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going with my heart. My heart's taken over my head as well. You breathe, you pump blood out your heart, start running with it, bro. Yeah. Right hand by Smith, a little elbow in between. Got Sheikh Abdul Aziz Abdul Farah in the background as well, walking the streets. I've got definitely going in my head, not my heart and my head, because both of them are connected. Let's go. Also as well, guys, believe it or not, I actually had a like a tube that went from my arm to my part. So, and I used to, long story, but yeah, I used to have that. So I'm going with my heart, bro. Usyk's gonna jab his head off. I don't think so. Computer says, We disagree, bruv. We disagree. We're on straight smoke today.
Man, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
That's what we're on. So, hold on. I think Callum Smith is looking good. Jab to the hook to the body by Callum Smith. Pick up everybody in the chat as well. I'm not sure how many likes we're on at the moment of time, but let's get those likes up. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's get to 50 likes as soon as possible. Straight smoke. We want AJ to win. This is a pro AJ a pro AJ channel. We provide pro propaganda for Anthony Joshua for absolutely free. There's a lot of good movement, a lot of good body shots in this fight. If you guys are watching what I'm seeing, it's a very good fight. But like I said, I'm going into round number 4 for Callum Smith versus Buda League. Like I said, we only want one man to win this fight. We want Anthony AJ Joshua, who's currently arrived in the boxing arena. He's in the house, guys. He's got a straw in his mouth. He looks ready. He looks hungry. He looks focused. He looks like he's ready to cause some level of problems to Alexander Usyk. Let's go, fam. Also, what do you think of the trend case I said in 2 opponents in one night? To me is a madness. I can't lie. Agreed. Glad you said that, because for me, it is abnormal. It's not common. And that's why we are covering it next Saturday on Off the Canvas Boxing YouTube channel. Be sure to like, subscribe on your way in. Quick plug. But yeah. Okay, Buda Leaks just jumped on Callum Smith. We'll come back to your comment, AB, shortly, because it's about to be a madness in the ring. Left hook by Buda Leak. Oh, Callum Smith. Callum Smith with an amazing knockdown. By amazing knockdown. He's knocked down Buda Leak. Wow. Now he's looking to take him out. He's missing this completely. He's just dropped him. This is round number 4 in the contest. I knew something was going on, AB. I knew something's going on. Left hook to the body by Callum Smith. Left hook to the head by Callum Smith. Right by Callum Smith. Right by Callum Smith. Left hook by Callum Smith. Left hook by Callum Smith. Left hook by Callum Smith. Right hook by Callum Smith. Left hook by Callum Smith. Right uppercut. Left uppercut. Left hook. Right hook. Left hook. Right hook. What an amazing affair. Left by Callum Smith. Right hand by Callum Smith. Left hook to the body. This is remarkable performance from Callum Smith. He's doing extremely well. A minute and a half left on the clock in round number 4. Buda Leak with a solid uppercut. This is looking amazing. This is looking good. Right hook by Callum Smith, but he needs to take 2 steps back, set up the punches, and in the last 30 seconds, go for it. Left hook to the body by Callum Smith. Left hook upstairs by Callum Smith. Left hook by Callum Smith. And Buda Leak is out of here. It's over. Referee says no mas. Khalas. See you later. Have a shower, man. It's over. Callum Smith has knocked out Buda Leak in Saudi Arabia, in Jeddah. What a knockout. What a knockout. Started a little bit hairy, but he then moved on. The fight progressed, and we've got to give him the credit for that as well. Buda Leak is on the stall at the moment in time, being seen by the Arab doctors. What a performance, guys. What a performance. What a performance. Hats up. You know what? You've got to give him credit. And yeah, to answer this, also, what do you think of the trend case I set in 2 opponents in one night? To me, it's a madness. It actually happens a lot more often than what we want to give him credit for. It happens in the tournament. So the last tournament that I saw it happen in was a Sky Sports Boxer Series, whereby they would have a bunch of up-and-coming boxers, a bunch of professionals who haven't been given the opportunity, haven't been given that push and that backing. They get a lot of these gentlemen in. It may be like eight fighters. and they will have like a 3-round tournament. So it'd be like quarterfinal, semi-final, final. If you win, the quarterfinals, first 3 rounds, you have to go on to the semi-finals and the finals, all on the same night. But because it's 3 rounds, you can get away with it. You can actually do it. But Smith, what a performance! What a performance! What do you know? What my theory is? His power has tremendously elevated whilst being at the light heavyweight scene. Tremendously. Hold on. AB says it's the same Smith that got beaten by Nello. Yes, it's the same Smith. That's the same brother that got his ass handed to him by Canelo. Did he? Debatable, because he didn't even. I don't even think he bothered or tried. I think he just got starstruck by Canelo. But what a performance, ending in round number 4. And I think the next fight was Zhang and Hergovich. So currently we had Cam Smith victory. What a performance, what a knockout. He's now mandatory for Beterbiev against, he's mandatory for Beterbiev. Beterbiev he's got his work cut out for him. Beterbiev's he's supposed to be fighting Anthony A.Y. Yard, but unfortunately Beterbiev has pulled with an injury, so that fight was postponed. James Beast Wilson, unfortunately, he has been knocked out today. Ramla Ali with an amazing knockout. What is your knockout of the evening, guys? If you've been watching this whole card, what would you describe as the knockout of the evening? Would you say it's Ramla Ali? Ramla Ali knocked out her opponent within 45 seconds, whacked her jaw out, or whacked her gum shield out by. What do you think is the best performance of the night? Oh yeah, Smith power too much in the end. Yes, and you know what? I didn't refer to him as a power puncher when he was in his early part of his career when he was at 168. But at light heavyweight, he's a different beast. He's a different bloke. I was impressed by Whittaker's slick performance. Shut up, Ben Whittaker, man. Yo, Ben Whittaker is the guy, bro. Ben Whittaker is the guy. If you're not from the UK, you might not have heard of Ben Whittaker. Ben Whittaker, to me, in my opinion, based on his potential, he could definitely be a world champion or at least a title contender by the time he finishes his career. Absolutely. In terms, how would I describe it? He started boxing at the age of 9 years old. At the age of 9 years old, he was in the GBCL for a couple of years. He became an Olympian, managed in Tokyo to become Olympic silver medalist. Then went on and looking to who to sign to, who to manage his career, and he ended up becoming, or he manages to sign promotional agreement, management agreement with 258 Anthony Joshua. He's been trained by Sugar Hill Stewart, who then was trained himself by Emmanuel Stewart, the late great Emmanuel Stewart. So he has some tutelage that he's learning from. His godfather is JV Clayton. He's been helped or managed by Anthony Joshua's management team, 258 management, and he's been promoted by Sky Sports. This gentleman, for me, could go all the way. I believe in him. He can go all the way. He showed me a lot of love when I met him. What, like a humble a nice gentleman. I'm happy for fighters to turn around, and a lot of people don't like it, but I like fighters to have confidence within their own ability. Arrogance is a very different case. Arrogance would say things like, "I'm the greatest fighter of all time. I'm the greatest this thing since Jack Johnson. I'm the great." Like, well, I wouldn't say Muhammad Ali was arrogant, because that I class it as self-confidence. Well, you start saying some mad stuff here, like, put it this way, I will describe Floyd Mayweather as arrogant. I will describe Bud Whittaker as a guy who I describe as extremely self-confident in his own ability. Two different people, two different motives. But yeah, slick performance. On to the next one. We'll probably be fighting, I like to say, where are we now? 20th of August. I think he might be fighting in the winter time, and he might be fighting in the States. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. He's fighting definitely in the States. Big up Emma. What are you telling me? How was everything? How are you? Nello kept. Well, hold on. Let me just go back. I think it's a two-part comment. What? Let's see what Caliph is saying. Hold on, baby. Let's see what he wants to do. Yeah, because this guy Beterbiev is, he's out to 2023. So yeah, I don't know what this guy can do, but yeah, that remains to be seen. Hold on. Oh yeah, sorry, bro. He got tortured. It was so disappointing. Stayed up for nothing for that fight. I didn't expect him to win. I had no hope and chance that I thought he was going to win. The riot was on the wall. I wasn't too fast if he won, too fast if he lost. Maybe it's because he's from a completely different demographic to me. You probably don't like the same stuff, probably don't like the same food, probably don't like the same anything. I'm from I'm from London. He's from Liverpool. Like, there's a lot of things that when it comes to fighters as well, a lot of my favorite fighters you can kind of relate to. You can tell you can tell a lot about a person by who their favorite fighters are, inside the ring and outside the ring. You know what I mean? There, because sometimes a lot of people, some people might like Tyson Fury. A lot of people who I know like Tyson Fury because he supports Man United. But yeah, he was tortured in yeah, it was a disappointing affair. It was a disappointing affair. Big up to everybody in the chat. Saudi, hold on. Let me just oh yeah, this just keeps jumping. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's just get to 50 likes as soon as possible. They're asking Caliph a bunch of questions. I usually tend to listen, but honestly, we like certain fighters dictate their career. Other fighters get dictated to when they're going to fight, who they're going to fight, etc. I think Caliph is part of the latter. I kind of know what he wants. I kind of know his challenges as well. He wants to fight Beterbiev. Beterbiev isn't available until 2023. Beterbiev probably is going to fight Anthony Yarde first before Callum Smith. And therefore, It's a bit of a techie one. It's a bit of a stitchy one as well. If you guys haven't done it already, once you come in, like the video on the way in. We've got a poll here from Sky Sports: who wins and how. The majority have given Usyk to win by way of knockout or on points. It is going to be an absolute madness. Okay, Carl Froch is here as well. I think we are very close to the fight. The ring walk probably is going to happen in the next hour and a couple of minutes. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting contest. Let me see what the streets are saying as well. By the time by what I mean by streets, I'm talking about the audience, the boxing world. I'm not referring to as the people who are on the block selling random stuff, t-shirts and whatever. Okay, where are we? Bear with me. There's a lot coming in from everywhere. Flip it out. The interest of this fight is it is a lot. So thank you a lot. Do you know who we've got to thank? We got to thank Anthony Joshua. We got to thank Eddie Hearn for putting this all up together, because there's so much that they could have done. They could have not fought. They could have just fought, I don't know, bums. But they chose to fight the hardest level of opponents. You know the way there. Hold on, let's see what everyone's saying. It's all over Callum Smith. I think a lot of people are showing Callum Smith a lot of love. Remarkable performance from him. Very disappointed to find out that Ben Whitaker wasn't on the live show. Okay, hold on. Light heavyweight rankings. Got Dimitri Bivol, Joseph Studio, Gilberto Ramirez, Boatsy, and Callum Smith. What rankings are these? Are these the WBA? Are these the WBO? We've got Anthony in number 6, Marcus Brown around number 7. This must be the WBA. This must be some. I don't know what rankings they are, because they don't have they got Bivol at the top, but they don't have Baturbiev on that list. So what list is that, basically? I want to know what that is. Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness gracious me. If you lot hit, hold on. My man. Big up Squared Circle. I think you're a man. I should not get down that rabbit hole, fam. We're not doing a Piers Morgan. We're not going down a rabbit hole, fam. You don't want to be blocked, fam. Hold on. Let's see where they are. Lawrence Okoli, bro. Let's just have a conversation about Okoli, bro. Because it's been... how do we... what do we... it's a lot to dissect with Okoli. It is a lot to discuss with Okoli, man. Holy, this guy was with AJ. Where was he before AJ? I think he was working at McDonald's. Went to become Olympian or Olympic bronze medal, or he medaled. I think he was an Olympian. Then, sorry, Laura, I might have to meet you a bit. Got Vanna Hollywood with Johnny Nelson. Shout out to Neil Nelson. A lot of people have been misconstruing what he's saying, but that's another story for another day. Lawrence Okoli. Let's have a conversation about him. He signed to AJ, T58 Management. They got him to a world title shot. He was headlining shows. He had Israel Adesanya in his last fight. He was en route to becoming potentially undisputed at cruiserweight. Breeders lost the fight against what's his name? Breedis lost the fight against Upper Tier, but then he throws his career in the bin effectively by referring to Eddie Hearn as a slave owner. I don't know how, I don't know why he done that, but it was definitely a shame that he's done that. Plus, fam, this guy was with Miss Banks, like you were with AJ and you were with Miss Banks. That fam. If his career doesn't go up from here or go through the roof, he's only got himself to blame. He can't blame anybody else because, fam, when you're with Miss Banks and Team AJ, and you're with Eddie Hearn, the best, I would say the best promoter in the game. To be fair, I would say Eddie Hearn is the best promoter in the game because, and some of the Americans might not like it, but let's be honest. How many US promoters are promoting in the UK? How many US promoters are promoting in other territories around the world? How many? Not a lot. How many are putting the best fights on together? Not really a lot. Some of them have got great fighters, but PBC like to stay amongst PBC, and I would say majority of the fights happening in the US. I can't say the same thing for Eddie. It is the hold on. Let's see. If he started with Bob Arum, he wouldn't say that to Hearn. Listen, hold on. We don't need to clap, bro. We got sound effect for this shit, bro. Facts. Absolute facts. Absolute facts. Let me just resync this back again. You are 100% right. If this gentleman was with Eddie Hearn, then he would not, or sorry, if he was with Bob Arum, like you said, he won't be complaining about what the treatment. Like, fam, I've never heard someone come up with this nonsense, bro. With Eddie Hearn. Who else is called him? Like, you know what it is? Sometimes you just got robbed by majority. I want oh, let me just take this back off the screen. How do I take? Yeah. When you are in boxing, sometimes you just got to be grateful, look around yourself and be like, if I wasn't with Eddie, like, where would I be? Do you know the way there? Like, but if it was with Bob Arum, he won't be as big as he is, number one. He probably won't be a champion, number two. Unifications probably, it won't happen at all, whatsoever, because Bob Arum cross-promotional work isn't always the best. I can't lie. He's not always open to it. If it was with Al Heyman, no chance either. And he headlined his own show on the Zone. Come on, man. And you know what? I remember the times where he was fighting in stadiums where he would come out, he would get a lot of boos, and people don't like his style. And Eddie was still backing him throughout that. It's mad. It's a hard work. It's a hard work watching a colleague, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I like many different variations of fighters. I like defensive fighters. I like offensive fighters. I like slick boxers. I like Mexican fighters. Like, I like them all. But the one set of fighters that I do not like to watch is the ones that don't throw punches, fam. Or the ones that are like, oh, fam. I give it a Coley, the old version of Tyson Fury. My goodness, blood. Oh my goodness, fam. Oh my goodness. Horrible. horrible. Trust me, I try from time to time. Hearn is the best in the game, and time he has put bums on good cards. They don't deserve to be on there, and he gets good payday. Absolutely. 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 I understand where Cody is coming from to an extent. He wants the unification belts, but it's not Eddie's. Like, fam, like, I want some of these boxers to actually become managers, you know. Big man thing. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to understand that. Breeders didn't want to fight Okoli at all. He wanted to fight Jake Paul, and Maccabi wanted to fight Canelo Alvarez. So you got two unserious boxers, one, you know, getting in the ring that are not serious to fight, you know, unification bouts. It's very difficult for Eddie to do whatever. Oh, what a blood! Hopefully, you guys hear what I'm saying. I think, what the fuck? What's going on upstairs? Okay, so we've got two other boxers going into the ring at this present moment in time. I can't lie. I have no idea who these guys are. Taverdi. Fuck, no wonder, bro. 7 fights. And he's from... I'd like to say Uzbekistan. I'd like to say Tajikistan. I have no idea where he's from, but he's from that region of the world. And the other gentleman is a Saudi Arabian boxer. I don't know who this guy is. Well, I assume he is because he's wearing the Saudi colours. I like that. I like it though. Badir Al Samrin, age 22, 5 fights. Like, fam. Like, cuz, I swear to God, yeah. These are kids, bruv. Bruv, they put these men further on the card. Mad. Absolute madness. Well, we move. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think I escaped. I was about to escape the Matrix. I saw like Andy Tate. Free him. Yeah, man. They put him in They put him in the same place as Wiley. In that cancellation, fam. They cancelled his ass. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That remains to be seen. Okay, we're back in Badir Al Sabrin. We just call it Badir. Do I know a Badir? I swear to God, I know a Badir. Badir. Who the flip's Badir? Just to let you know, guys, I've got a large family. I've got like 1 million cousins. So I might have a cousin called Badir, but that I might not know of. Badir. I swear to God, I know someone like... I know him. Oh, this is going to bug me. But I know, brother, I know this. But anyway, I'm going to have to ask an uncle after this. This is going to bug me, but it's going to bug me. Okay, we got... Cool, left hook to the body by Badir. 5, a guy, one of them fought 7 times in his career, another one fought 5 times. And I just watched them come after the likes of Ramla Ali, Badu Jack, Ben Whittaker, who probably a lot better than these guys. But it's that Saudi influence, it is Saudis, you know, let them do what they want to do. Taverdi looked... Yeah, this guy, I can't say he's amazing. I can't say... Okay, left hook to the body by... Yeah, Taverdi is crossing his legs. He doesn't look great. He don't look great, fam. I can't lie, no, a couple of men in the gym that will take him on. But I have to rig up the Saudis to get that done. AB says cruiserweight is one of the least competitive weights. I don't think it's the least competitive weights. I think it's the least marketed weights. I guarantee if they were all the same ability, but they were all American, bruv, you think you think it's the most popular weight class that there is. I've noticed, yeah, the weight classes that are the least competitive, more often than not, tend to be weight classes that don't have a lot of Americans in it. And that's that perception, because might be that one person that has a lot of money in that weight class, and the rest of them are guys you may not even heard of. But it's not. There's a lot of competition at cruiserweight. A lot. Like, there's a lot of competition at cruiserweight. In comparison, bruv, if you go any weight class or most weight classes under what, 126, bruv, these men are getting slumped, bruv, by the champions. Just constant slappings. You know how much man Inoue just taken out, bruv? Just taken out. Do you know what? This is a great question. What are the 2 or 3 most or least competitive weight classes? Because I would say this. I'd say super middle, definitely, 100%. Super middleweight. Super middleweight is up there. And I would say 120, least, not even competitive. And I would also say is the heavyweight scene a competitive heavyweight scene? It's tough, 154 is solid. Nah, do you know what? It's tough, It's tough. It's tough, 154 is a solid division. I'll have to come back to that. But I would say most of the least competitive weight classes are below 126. I think it's at 120. I think it's at 118 or something like that. 115 or something like that. A 105, bruv. Least competitive. Like, these men have had like 100 title defenses, but it is just a whack. Once you go down there, it is just dominated. It is absolutely dominated. The cruiserweight scene, you can't say that, because they've got some good level fighters at cruiserweight. At cruiserweight, you've got, where do I begin? You've got Isaac Chamberlain, you've got Dion Juma, you've got Richard Riakpo, you've got Brady's, you've got Makabu, who's half decent as well. You've also got a Coley. Like, you've got a lot of top level guys. Glowaki's half decent as well. You've got a lot of top level guys at cruiserweight. It's just that a lot of them, if not most of them, are like from that Eastern bloc that aren't as competitive, shall we say. So we are saying this is not true. Yes, 150 really good in recent years. Bro, honestly, once you go down the weight class after 2 or 3 fighters, bro, it's not competitive. A lot of the smaller weight classes, you know what they remind me of? Do you know some of the female boxing weight classes will be like 1 or 2 big names, and then it'll be like it'll be the drop off of all drop offs. Like Paul Butler is a world champion. I don't think Paul Butler will be a champion in any other weight class with that level of skill set, other than that one. So yeah, and I'm putting a lot of the smaller ones together because you've got guys that will go from 105 all the way up to like 130. I just take back up. The reason why they can do that is because all of the weight classes below them are just like I was looking into it. Like when I was doing my power for power rankings, I was looking into Newey's career. I was looking into Estrada, Chocolatito, Lolito. I was looking into a bag of people. And what I've noticed, once you go down those weight classes, it's a bit peak. They've got a couple of superstars, I agree. Like, if it was that good, I tell you this, guys, if it was that good, Inoue will be pound for pound number one. 3-weight world champion. I think it's a 2-weight undisputed champion. He'll be number one. He'll be the pound for pound best fighter in the world. But the reason why he isn't is because when you go down the list of names, it's not great. People rather put Crawford, people rather put Errol Spence up there, or Bivol, or people like that, because of that reason. You know, Inoue is top 4 for me, but I'd rather put Usyk. I had Usyk higher above him before he got to heavyweight. That's how mad it is. There's reasons for that, you know. But yeah, this fight currently, I'll flipping. Was it Nasser Al Samrin or Bader Al Samrin? Try, bro. Tavaredi, no, he's not great. I know, bro. I know a couple of brothers I'll take him on, but that's another story for another day. It's very, do you know what? We go down these rabbit holes. I kind of enjoy it. You don't know what I'm talking about, though. Hopefully, you guys understand where I'm coming from. We just got to look at the results. And who do people rank amongst the top 10? How many of those fighters are like the smaller guys? How many? There's a reason why Usyk was pound for pound number one after being Anthony Joshua and becoming undisputed. There's reasons why. Because if you do the equivalent of the smaller weight classes, undisputed at one weight, I'd be the top guy the weight above, bruv. Flipping Inoue would be number one. So there is some validity in it. But AB says 140, 147, 154 for April. About 5-10 years ago. Very good weight classes. Do you know why? You also got to look at population as well. If the average guy wanted to get into boxing, with the average height, the average weight, wanted to get into boxing, by the time he gets to professional, he will be roughly around those weight classes. Roughly. If you got him with a boxing regime, on the average guy, the average weight will most likely be either 147, 154, or 160. There's reasons for that. That's why it's so competitive. Whereas if you go a bit higher above, a bit lower below, then of course, but particularly low below. Like, how many men do you know that's about 4 foot something? Like, how many people do you know that can be 105 pounds? How many men do you know that like that? In my whole life, I might have met one person. One? No, we can't. No, I don't think he'll make it. No. Nah, I don't think he'll make that weight. He was super skinny and he was super small. 105. Nah, he can't make that. Nah, he was too. His height. Nah, not with the height. But I don't know any man that like of that them small dons. Whereas I know a lot of people who are one for like those sorts of people. It is common. Like if I go back into boxing today and I train, well, I'm well out of training, but if I trained, you know, for how long does it take? I don't know, a year, for example. I'll probably be a middleweight. Yeah, I'll say I'll be a middleweight. But I'll be light heavy. No, I'll be middleweight or like super middle, something like that. Joshua has to win, and he will win in round number 6. Ben been watching my Ben. You are a G, bro. Ben. Ben been watching my stuff, bro. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Ben's been watching my stuff. You gotta give Ben a lot of credit, guys. Yeah, I don't know how many likes we got in this video, but let's get up to 15 likes. I really appreciate it if you can. Currently not drinking alcohol, guys, so all the Saudi guys, please don't, you know, assume. It's Fanta. And yeah, we're currently, okay, the fight's been called a stoppage. Can't lie, I haven't been paying attention to this fight because there's only one fight I'm looking forward to. I am looking forward to Anthony AJ Oluwafemi Joshua against Alexander Usyk. I want AJ to knock this guy, the spark, out. I want him to take off his head. I want him to, bro, inflict pain, damage, suffering, and as much, whatever you guys want to refer it as, to Alexander Usyk. I do not want AJ to turn around and try doing all this kiki stuff. Oh, as well, whilst we're here, ring walk. Got to talk about ring walk, bro. Very important. Malak Sheikh Badir Al Nasir, something like that. Sheikh OTC, talk to me, bro. What are you telling me, Skyliner? Much love and support, as usual. But we dress for the occasion. We want AJ to win with all our fibers of the body. We're taking. Listen, guys. This is what taking over the culture is. That's what it means. You don't need to do all of this. Like I saw, I don't want to mention it, but I saw somebody in Saudi Arabia with not the best attire or the most modest attire. And I'm just thinking, fam, what the flip? This guy's licking his, what the flip? I don't know what that man say, but fam, Sheikh OTC, come on, bro. We're on this thing, bro. Yeah, we're on this thing. We want AJ to win. What is it? Rage of the Red Sea. Big up the Red Sea. Big up. Oh, I think it's the Red Sea, guys. Fun fact: the Red Sea parts in 2 ways. So there's like one side of the Red Sea that has salty water, and there's another side of the Red Sea that has super clear water. I know that some of you guys are thinking, how do I flip? Like, yeah, like I got random facts. Half the Red Sea is like super salty. The other half is like clear water. I think it's drinking water, the other one. You could drink out of it. And like it's super sweet as well, I had. Got about 40 people online. If you can, please smash that like video on the way in. Like on the video, fam. I've been waffling the whole day, but fam, I won't be waffling when it comes to AJ versus Alexander Usyk. When AJ brocks him up, punches him, takes him, it's going to be an absolute mayhem. It is going to be an absolute travesty for Alexander Usyk, for the power when AG does this, when AG does this, yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is going to go down. It is going to go down. When AG does this, oh mate, knocks him down, takes his head off. It's going to be an absolute war. Absolute war. And yeah, we got hope. We got to pray that AG does the job. Our boy needs all the support in the world. Let's see if they're talking about Tabiti. Got Laura Woods, Fraser Clark, sorry, not Joe Fraser. Let me just sync this back up again. And yeah, I think AJ can do it, man. He's just got to step on the gas. He's just got to believe in himself. He's got to do everything that he can do in order to win this fight. If there's a robbery, then so be it. Then, yeah, if there's a robbery, then so be it. Because for me, I want AJ to do his stuff. I want AJ to win. I want AJ to knock this guy the hell out of here. I want I don't want AJ to hold no prisoners. Oh, Fraser Clark hit top ends. Fraser Clark hit top ends, okay. A couple of skills by Fraser Clark, okay. Talk to me. This is what I'm on. Carl Froch can't kick ball, fam. Have you noticed? Carl Froch can't kick ball. There's certain boxers that can kick ball. Alexander Usyk played let's just perfect. Alexander Usyk can actually play football. Lomachenko's half decent, guys, believe it or not. Who else can kick ball? AJ is decent, not great. I wouldn't say he's amazing, but he is half decent. Who else? What's his name? Who else play football? Katie Taylor's played football professionally. I'm talking about actual people, the actual male boxers. You know what? Probably all the women's fighters in the UK probably play football. Probably all of them. Yeah, I can imagine all of them playing football. Nah, not Coley. Dillian White. Nah, Dillian White's not great. I saw him kickball for me. Yeah, his touch was all over the place. AJ's half decent. Fury is half decent. He could be in a five-side cage. Who else? I don't think there's any other boxers that can actually kick ball really well. Like, really well. Irish Science. Big up Irish Science. When the fight started, the fight will begin in the next... Good question. Let me see the running order again. I've got it here. Okay. Let me zoom in a bit. Okay. So we just watched Al Sabrin versus Tavaredi. So I don't know who the flip these men are. Fam, how many fights have we? What order is this on? Got it. Bruv, what order is this on? Badu Jack, Then it was Callum Smith. Then they included the Samir Al Samrin, and in between Hergovich fight and the Callum Smith fight. So there should be one more fight and then the Usyk AJ fight. So it's one more fight Irish. Again for what's his name again? I forgot his name. One more fight, Hergovich versus Zhang, and then it's the big one. So oh, can you guys see it? Can you guys all see this comment? Hopefully you guys can see it. But if you don't, I can read it out. Your Majesty. It's ironic if I'm just as King of Saudi Arabia. He's referring to me as Your Majesty. And what's my prediction? Great question. AJ to win by any means necessary. Or, as others may refer as, by way of knockout. Do you understand? I want AJ to win by way of knockout, by way of any means necessary. I don't want Usyk to win at all. I want AJ to inflict pain, damage, and suffering to Alexander Usyk for these 36 minutes. And I'm predicting an AJ KO inside, well, round number 6. Not inside 6, because I might as well just say I predict AJ to knock Usyk out from round 1 to round 12. Like, come on. We don't do the predictions here. Inside 6, second half of the fight, nah. We shortened it down. Oh, Zhang is looking remarkable. For a guy who's about 30, I think he's about 40. I think he's about 40. I could be wrong. Big up Manoj. I don't know what's going on, but I am going completely out of sync for the last 30 minutes. All right, bear with me, guys. We're just going to be off screen for a bit. Not off screen, but you guys can hear me. Oh, we're back up. We are back up and running. All right, Zag's walking into the ring, looking like a boss, fam. Don't want to say nothing bad, okay? But you know what I'm talking about. I think he's dressed in the traditional Chinese attire. Always inspired by Chinese attire. I'd say preferably I'd want the front bit closed off, that he can zip it all the way down. Because as it stands, it's like he's just got like a big thing there, and he's got a line there, and he's got like his nipples on either side. It looks a bit weird. Well, what am I to say? My flipping designer. Currently got 30 likes. If you guys could smash that like button, a couple more likes, let's get it up to 15. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Because I've got my the live on another tab. As soon as I close it, we're back up and running. So, all right, we've got Hergovich, Babich's best mate, coming into the ring. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. A lot of people would say that he's that guy. He's that guy to take over from your Furies, your Joshuas, your all these guys. A lot of people would say that he is the next up. He's the next level of talent. I'm not against that. Do you know what I mean there? Hold on, let me just sort one thing out. Let me just... Yeah, be sure to like the video all the way in, guys. We're close to 15,000 subs. Not subs, but 15 likes. So if you guys can smash that like on the way in, I'll be very grateful for it. And yeah, if you can share this out to all of the people that you know, I will be also grateful for that as well. Where am I watching it? Sky Sports Box Office Live. Yeah, this is on Sky Sports pay-per-view. All right, let's go. There's a lot of like announcement. There's a lot of like extra stuff. I think they should just get cracking, man. I've noticed it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not. I'm the only one. And if I am, sorry, it's not that deep. You know, we're there. Malik Waleed with a solid bid. The fight starts now. Let's go. Let me add another sound effect whilst we're here. Let me add the bell.
Man, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
That is the level we're talking about. We're not. Hold on. We're ready. When this fight starts, "14 fights, 14 victories for Filip Hrgović." Filip Hrgović, for me, is definitely going to be one of the top level heavyweights in the next couple of years. I definitely could challenge these gentlemen. It definitely could cause a problem to these gentlemen here. And yeah, I think that he could be a tough guy for any night or you know, any boxer at that highest level in the next couple of years. I absolutely believe it. I don't think that he's far off. I also believe that he just needs a little bit of time, a little bit of seasoning, and yeah, he could do it. Let's go. Let's go. Well, hold on a minute. Adam Smith is here. Adam Smith is here. Yeah, that's a bit weird. We got Zag here. Good job by... Wow, okay. Hrgović with trousers or his shorts says Pero at the back. And in some languages that means dog. Other languages that mean female dog. Or is that with 2 R's? Let me know. Okay, jab by right hand by Hrgović. Hrgović looking serious as usual. Left by Hrgović. Jab by Hrgović. Jab by Hrgović. Looking decent. 1-2 jab by Hrgović. Jab by Hrgović. Jab Hrgović. Right hand by Hrgović. It's looking good. He started off amazing. Zag looking a bit aged, should we say? Right hand by Hrgović. Zhang did not like that. Jab to the body by Hrgović. Hrgović he's just popping shots. Single shots, nothing too damning. Maybe he throws a cover-up shot afterwards, but nothing too advanced. Right hand by Hrgović. Hrgović is very wait, hold on a minute. Is he wearing T90s? Surely not. Surely not. Is Hrgović wearing T90s? Mad. Anyway. Oh! Right hand by Zhang. Hrgović is down. Wow. 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 What is going on? Wow. What the hell is going on? Zhang just knocked down Hrgović. What the flip? Hrgović is on the back foot. Wow. What's going on? Flipping hell. Cool, flipping blind me. Right hand by Zhang. What the hell? Wow. Wow. I am in shock. Wow, I am in shock. I am in shock. What is going on? Big up, you man are done for. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think in terms of predictions. Do you guys think AJ will win this? Do you guys think Usyk is gonna win this? We've got Hrgović versus Zhang as it stands, and it's looking like a tasty affair. It's looking like a remarkable affair. Wow. Absolutely wow. Big up you man done for. We show love and support. You and done for also said, is he wearing Vigo T? That's what I thought. That's exactly what I just said. Is he wearing T90s? Wow, he's wearing T90s. I used to have one, you know. I used to have like dark red ones. I loved it so much that when it got small for me, I carried on wearing it. I might have damaged my toes, but it was an amazing shoe. Jab by Hrgović. Let me load up my dodgy stream. Double jab by Hrgović. Jab by Hrgović. Hrgović is throwing a lot of jabs, but Zhang dropped him. Left by right by Hrgović. Hrgović has had a rough year. He's had fights delayed, scheduled. He's had family members pass away. He's been for a lot. IBF put him in a high-ranking position whereby he's supposed to be an IBF mandatory or final eliminator against whoever. And literally, they had to go down the top 15 because every person was refusing to fight him. Most people refused to fight him, from Dubois, from I think Luis Ortiz, Andy Ruiz, Dillian. Like, there's a lot of fighters that just don't want to fight Hrgovic. The only one that really wants to fight him is Alan Babic, the other Croatian heavyweight boxer who's wants to just take off his head. Hrgovic was a solid, remarkable jab. 1-2. Okay, guys, this is heating up. This is heating up. What a counter punch by Hrgovic. Let me just get my snacks. What else we got? Hold on. As you guys know, some of you guys are unaware. Some of you guys are aware. I am a sucker for Iron Brew. I am a sucker for Iron Brew. So, you know, it is what it is. Some people like it. Some people don't. It's a hate. It's a hate. If you're not from the UK, then you're missing out. Zhang with a good left hook. Good right hand by Zhang. Good right hand by Hrgovic. It's looking good. It's looking good, guys. 1-2 jab by Hrgovic. 1-2 left hook by Hrgovic. Jab by Hrgovic. Let's go. Round done. Okay. Humanitarian versus Iron Brew is fire. Absolutely. It is the one. It is the it is the shit. What am I seeing? Wow. No, we gotta look away from him. This is not. This is haram, bro. Anyway, back to the. Okay, they got some nice people. Alexander Usyk is in the change room getting his hands wrapped. He's getting his right hand wrapped. He's got his tattoo of the 5 rings. Yeah, the 5 Olympic rings. How many rings is there? Yeah, it's 5 Olympic rings. Oh. Referees, it's been a head clash, and the referee's looking at their heads. What's going on? At the top of his head, he's got a bit of a cut. Let's get them racks up. Oh, sorry, let's rack up them lights, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, Hrgovic is gushing down his head. Okay, yeah. They got to call it off. Yeah. They got to call it off. Yeah, it's they got to call it off. Wow. Okay, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it go. Okay. They're gonna make it continue. He's got a big gush on his head, and he's pouring down blood. I don't know if it's the safest option. Right hand by Hrgovic. I would have called it off personally, but you know, that's just me. I might need to look at it a bit further. It's a black ref, but yeah, big up the black ref. Solid beard as well. Left hook, right hook, left hand. Okay, the blood's still gushing, bruv. It's not right hand, left hook. Yeah, I don't know about this, bruv. I don't know. What are you lot telling me? What do you think? I don't know, fam. Barry Hearn, sitting next to some shouty sheikh. Right hand by Hrgovic. Fam, someone's doing some donut flipping wheels on the road. Okay, let's go. Jab by Hrgovic. Looking very good. Good right hand by Hrgovic. Right hand, left hook by Hrgovic. Let's go. Jab by Zhang. Right hand by Zhang. Left, right by Hrgovic. He's got on the pants El Animal. I don't need translation, but that means the animal. I wouldn't say that's his way of fighting. I wouldn't say his way of fighting is of an animal. I say way of fighting is more so like I don't know. It's very. I'm saying a mixture between Joe Joyce and Joseph Parker. Good fundamentals, good footwork, good movement, good right hand, good basic fundamentals, but he's not outstanding at anything. Okay, jab, left hook back to the body by Zhang. Left hook, well, right hook by Zhang. Left hook to the body by Zhang. Okay, Hrgović looks a bit tired, looks a bit out. We're in round number 3 as well. I think what the consensus was to drag this fight on, to drag this fight further, and allow people to, or allow the both fighters just to at least have 2-3 fights or 2-3 rounds under the belt. Because if they call it off now, it's going to be no contest. We hopefully we'd want a winner, but okay. Zhang is looking really good in this fight. Zhang is looking good. They're reviewing Hrgovic's cut. We're looking at it now. Oh, you've had a done for. Don't know if you're still here, yeah? What? Are you in the same FPL as me? Let me know. And are you in the Great Defeaters one? Because I think... Oh, shit, no. I don't know how they clash heads. It's very... I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it, guys. Where's my lid, bro? What's going on? Big up, guys. We're in round number 4 of 12 for Zhilei Zhang versus Filip Hrgović. Big up Iron Brew for showing, for having some amazing drink. Hrgović is now moving on the back foot. Makes sense. Move on the back foot, use your footwork, use your movement, and okay, let's go. We're in round number 4 of Hrgović versus Zhang. So far, I have Zhang winning this fight, but that remains to be seen if he ends up winning the fight. We've got Hrgović fighting on the back foot, looking very good as well. So we're gonna have to just wait and see whether he's whether he can recover, because he seems hurt. Zhang, wow, Zhang's got power. I think Zhang's got remarkable power that I think is very, very underrated. You understand? Zhang's got a lot of power on her, guys. Yeah, Zhang. Left, right by Zhang. Every time Zhang throws, Hrgović just freezes. I don't know why. I don't know what he's waiting for. He just freezes, stands there. I wasn't one of the people. Hrgović is a good contender, but I wouldn't say he's top 10 yet. I know some people would, but I ain't one of them one. You understand? Left, right by Zhang. Left, right by Zhang. Jab by Zhang. Jab by Zhang. Right hand by Hrgović. 30 seconds on the clock. Zhang is looking remarkable, but I think the power's hurting Hrgović. Back of the headshot. back of the head shot by Hrgović. Referee says, no, don't do it again. Right hand by Hrgović. Hrgović with the T90s. Right hand by Hrgović. T90. I'm going to call Hrgović Luis Figo for the foreseeable future. Yeah, Zhang headbutted my man. Zhang headbutted my man. In the words of, what's his name? In the word of Castillo, it's not looking good, bruv. Shout out KG. Who currently is outside in Mexico. He had to take a break, had to take a trip away from Manchester United because they were taking, they were making him stressed, so he had to take a holiday. And he had to recover because Manchester United just kept on annoying him. It gets like that. We got Anthony AJ Joshua was getting his hands wrapped. And I hope that he gets the job done. I hope he wins. I hope he does all of the...
Man, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, round number 5 of Zhang versus Hrgović. Let's go. Zhang looks good. I think if Zhang looks W, like he looks good. He does look good. He looks remarkable. He looks amazing. His power, I think his power is hurting Hrgović. Hrgović can't hack it as well. But also as well, guys, you guys can drop your predictions for the AJ versus Usyk fight. How do you guys see this fight going? Do you guys think AJ would win? Do you guys think Usyk would win? We're encountering round number 5 of Zhang versus Hrgović, and I think Hrgović is causing Zhang a lot of problems. I mean, even the other way around, Zhang is really hurting Hrgović as well. Well, I think Hrgović is settling into this fight a bit better now. He's relaxed a bit more. All right, Hrgović is looking good. I'd cut him a bit of slack. I would cut Hrgović a bit of slack. He's had a very difficult year. He had picked up an injury. His father did pass away recently as well. To my understanding, and that has affected him. I'll cut him a bit of slack. He's not looking great, but I think that he needs to step it up. Crazy thing is, Anthony Joshua's family is in the front row. Shout out AJ. We're in round number 5 actually of Zhang versus Hrgović. If you guys can like the video all the way in and share the video out on social media. Wow. Good backhand by Zhang. Wow. See, this is the thing. Oh, good counterpunch by Zhang. Zhang, what? Oh my God, Hrgović is gone. Oh my God, Hrgović was gone. He was out of it. He was finished. He was done. Wow. Oh my goodness. You are right. I think Okoli could batter him. I actually think Okoli might be a top 10 heavyweight. He might actually be a top 10 heavyweight based on his skill. Wow, Zhang is really hurting Hergovic. I didn't know Zhang had that much power. Wow. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Hergovic better be careful because he's about to get his head taken off. Wow. Hergovic might be gone here, guys, and this is very disappointing. I really vouch for him. I really thought that this guy could do bits, but Zhang, at the age of 39 years old, has really come onto the scene and showed us what's what. This will be a huge win for Zhang, especially if Hergovic becomes a world champion. Because you could turn around and say, I beat a world champion before you became world champion. It's absolutely nuts. You got front row, you've got a couple of people. You've got AJ's father who was looking to attack Eddie Hearn. And then you've got Barry Hearn as well. Let's go. Zhang walking down Hergovic. Hergovic moving his feet quickly. Let's go. 1-2 jab. Left hook. Oh, Hergovic is gone. Hergovic is gone. No, this is Khalas. No, Hergovic is gone. Hergovic is gone. Zhang is taking out Hergovic. Oh my God. Left hook, right hand. Left hook. Right hand, left hook. Oh, Hergovic is gone. Zhang. Oh, Zhang with the perfect body shot. Left hook by Zhang. Zhang back in the southpaw position. Right hand by Zhang. Hergovic is gone. Hergovic is gone. Hergovic is finished by this guy's outfit. Left hook, right hand by Hergovic. I don't think Zhang is managing the minutes of the round as well, or the seconds of the round. Right hand by Zhang. Jab by Zhang. Backhand by Zhang. Jab. Left hook by Zhang. Left hook by Zhang. Left hook by Zhang. Jab. Left hook. Jab. Jab. Left hook. Zhang is looking ferocious. Zhang is looking like he's about to cause some level of damage as well. Zhang, 2 rounds that he could have knocked him out in and he didn't. It's not a good look. I thought he's got a tremendous amount of power, but like every shot he was throwing was powerful, but when he wanted to throw power shots, it wasn't hurting Hergovic, which is a bit weird. Even as I was saying, Zhang needs to throw that uppercut again. Yeah, definitely needs to throw the uppercut. He needs to just throw. He just needs. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Sup, bro? Big up Twitch gang. Big up the Twitch gang as well. So far, I'm liking the Sky Sports. I'm liking the Sky Sports box office production. The stream usually, mad thing, guys. It usually cancels out, like not cancel, but it bugs out at one point. This has never bugged out once. Courtesy of the Saudi Arabian government. We've got Zhang back in it again. We're into round number 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hergovic with a good jab. Do you know what, you man? It's not actually a specific punch that he needs to throw. It's actually he needs to throw whatever's going to hurt or land on Zhang. Do you understand? It's not going to necessarily be a set shot because I think he's throwing everything that he can. He's thrown hooks, he's thrown body shots, he's thrown everything. And I think that I think maybe more body shots to slow Hergovic down. But Hergovic is just powering through. I think it's more so just quantity of every variation of punch. Because currently he's not throwing enough. I think if he doubles up the amount of punches he's throwing, because I think he's throwing about maybe 30 around. If he throws them maybe an extra 10, 20, I think he can take Hergovic out. But then that would mean that his stamina will drop. Pick up Edis. The fight would start straight after this one. This is the last fight on the card. And this way to round number 7 of that fight, which is looking like it's about to be a knockout. Right hand by Hergovic. Jab, jab, right hook, left by Hergovic. Okay. Hergovic has really stepped it on. But yeah, in this in terms of fight, we're looking at maybe in the next 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Roughly, because if this fight gets a knockout, I think they might just get a move on. I estimated that this fight will take place on about half 12, half 10. Currently it's 22. 20 past. Zag is weird, bro. I don't understand him. He's not conditioned, but do you know what? He looks like an old man, and that's exactly what he is. He probably was half decent back in the day, but I don't know what's happened to him. Jab, right hook, left hand. That was a Hergovic round. Big up Skylar. Big Panda Zag is doing well. He is, man. Do you know what? Both men look out of it. They both look like they're done, which is very disappointing. I want to know, guys, why is the 2022 boxers, they can't go for 12 rounds? A lot of them can't go for 12 rounds. Like, by the time they get to round number 12, like, they're just gone. It's like, what's going on? Am I the only one? Am I the only one, guys? Like, the only one that by the time it gets to round number 12, that these new school boxers are just, like, drained. Like, what the hell? I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. Because back in the day, they used to do 15 rounds, and they will only be knackered at round number 11. Oh no, round number like 13, they'll be knackered. Like now, they're just knackered at. But these men have got like round number 7, 8. You know, your brother for says Zag has that Luke Shaw body. He does. He does. I can see it now. He does. No, he's got that Wayne Rooney body. He's got that Wayne Rooney body, minus the hair. He's got that Wayne Rooney body, man. He's moving around a lot, but he's got a lot. Well, and he's old as well. Like, yeah. Big up vibes, Sheikh OTC. Come on, bruv. Come on, bruv. Don't ask me for money. Oh, good counter punch by Zag. Zag's nickname is the Big Bang. Jab, jab, right hand by Hergovic. Jab, right hand, left hook by Hergovic. Okay. Hergovic has really stepped on it. 1-2 by Hergovic. Left hook by Hergovic. Hergovic to look poor, man. What's going on? There's a sending off, man. That's a sending off. Skylar, that's a sending off, man. It's a touchline bench. Fam, they gave Tuchel a touch, bruv. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that because we'll start getting frustrated. Tonight it's about positivity. Tonight is about Anthony, AJ, Oluwafemi, Joshua to knock this thief, because that's what he is. He's a thief. He ran into his house and took his jewelry. Zhang is gone. Zhang is gone. This is what happens when you fight at the age of 40 years old. 1-2 by Hrgovic. Adam Smith says that he's a good finisher. Well, I wouldn't say that, because where's this finishing? Currently, I'm looking at Timo Werner finishing. What's going on? It's not a finisher, bro. It's just Timo Werner-esque. You know the way there. Yeah, this is not amazing finishing by Hrgovic. Hrgovic could box a whole lot better, but I don't know what's happening there. Bro, this is dry, bro. Are you not see what I'm seeing? What's this called? The commentators as well. Matt Macklin and Adam Smith. It's not been like, bro, Matt Macklin, like I've only heard him like 3 times this whole night. What's it? Left hook by Hrgovic. Like, what's going on? Both of these men look knackered. What's going on? I think they might give it a draw, you know, or a Zag win. Bruv, they just look like 2 OAPs fighting, man. Zag sucking air. So this is poor, man. What is the strength or conditioning for this fight? Like, what are these men on? Do you understand? But let me just reset my camera as well. Yeah, what are these men on? These men are just like, they're not... Fam, am I the only one? Let me know if I'm the only one bugging out here. I could be the only one. But what are we watching? Like, this is poor. Poor. Rubbish. Not good, man. Like, what? This man look drained. Zag is complaining as well, bro. This is not... Raw. Matt said this is... Zag looks like a... Oh! Slip by Zhang. Hrgovic, oh sorry, Matt said that Zag looks like a villain in a Bond movie. Can't lie, there's a hint of EDL-ishness, bro. That's not some Britain first undertone I'm hearing, bro. What's going on? Hrgovic will knock him out. I hope so. Bruv. Oh, bruv. They're bringing the cleaners in. What kind of foolishness is this, bruv? Bruv. Oh my god, they're cleaning the ring. Like, what kind of foolishness? Bruv, are you man here or what I've seen? What is this? What's going on? Who's scared to take it on? Because that, bruv, this is long. Jab by Hrgovic. Do you know what I've noticed? Sky Sports cameras and the zone cameras are different, and I prefer it to the zone wide view. I like the wide view that they got, you know, like wide view shots when they go zoom in, like I can't see what their footwork is saying. Jab. Hergovic has really stepped on the gas. You got to give it to him. Hergovic looking good in the last 3-4 rounds, but is it too little, too late? Is it too little, too late? A minute on the clock. A minute on the clock. Left of round number 9. Left hook by Zhang. Oh my God, Hergovic is gone. Hergovic is gone. Again, for about 5th time. But Zhang's not throwing punches. If Zhang goes for it, but he's 30 seconds on the clock. Like, what is this guy on? If he goes for it. Left, 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 right. Left, right. Hergovic is gone. Push him. Throw the kitchen sink like Zhang. Just empty out the clip. Left hook. Left hook. Oh, now Hergovic is gone. Oh, okay. How did Hergovic survive that again? Zhang had this fight 3 rounds ago. Don't know what he is doing. Me neither. The corner team, is that Ronnie Shields? Wow, the corner team is weighing in on Hergovic. He's gone. He's gone. He's out of it, man. He's gone. Pick up everybody in the chat. If you guys could click that like button, smash that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 600 subs by the end of next week because we've got 2 big shows. We've got KSI versus well, that's a great question. KSI versus 3 fighters. Should be interesting. Hergovic 1-2 jab. I am watching this fight back again. I'll tell you that for free. Round number 10. Round number 10 of Hergovic versus Zhang. Big up to all of you guys. We got about 26 people on this show. If you guys can click that like and subscribe, that would be amazing. Zhang got nothing left in the tank. I agree. Left hook, right hand. Left hook by Hergovic. He stepped up a bit. But he steps up and then he drains, and then he steps up and then he drains. Like, what? The conditioning is just poor. I think that's Ronnie Shields in Zhang's corner. I mean, Hergovic's corner. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Jab by Hergovic. Danko. Midget says is exactly Zhang will not survive the next 2 rounds. Hergovic is throwing good combos, but at the same time he's not boxing amazing. He's known as the big bag, but I mean he's known as the animal. Zhang is complaining about everything, but cameras, the flipping. Oh, okay, right hand by Hergovic. Left, right, left by Hergovic. Jab to the body by Hergovic. 1-2, left hook by right hook by Hergovic. Jab, 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 right hand. Very good work by Filip Hergovic. Doing remarkably in this round. Left, right hand by Hergovic. Right hand to the body by Hergovic. Left hook, right hand by Hergovic. Zhang is gone. Left hook by Hergovic. Right hand by Hergovic. Wow. Hergovic is taking this guy the hell out of here. I won't say it's the best performance. Let's go. Hergovic, fucking hell, bro. He's running around the ring. Cool, let's go. 30 seconds on the clock and he's running around the ring. Like, bruv, know your ties, bruv. Right hand, left hook. Bruv, I swear to God, this fight is so frustrating. Oh, left hook by Hergovic. Oh, Zag with this. What the hell is going on? Amir Khan, AJ's biggest fan. Amir Khan, bro. I'm sorry, I muted it because I can't trust what he says. Is the wedding call still available or still? Big up Emma. Big up Emma. We're back up and running. We're about to get away with our main event of Anthony, AJ, Oluwafemi Joshua. Yeah, this guy is gonna take Usyk the hell out of here. This guy, with the help of Robert Garcia, Angel, Fernandez, yeah, the underrated gaffer, the underrated Superman is gonna get him to retrieve back his world titles. Fingers crossed. Hopefully not. Well, not hopefully not. Hopefully that is the case. And yeah, we're back underway with Zag versus Hergovic. We've got round number 11 of this fight. Let me just move it to round number 11. Round number 11 of this fight. We've got Hergovic pressing on Zhang. It's very difficult to commentate because it's a bit all sluggish. It's a bit... This is a back and forth. Do you know what's mad? Usually, in these sorts of fights, the big fights, you see a lot of celebrities. Not much in this fight. Oh, Zag hurted Hergovic. They're slipping on the canvas. Left hook. Okay. Fam, this canvas is wet, man. Maybe this could be a benefit for AJ. Maybe this could be a benefit for AJ. Because maybe Usyk can't do it with just running around malarkey. Oh, okay. Apologies, guys. I should be commentating on this. Zhang. What the flip? It's weird. Hergovic is just, he punches and then he just stands there, walks around, he takes a walk around the ring. Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Hergovic is wandering around the ring. This is weird. Yeah, this fight is the weirdest fight I've seen in a while. This is a weird fight. If you don't see what I'm seeing, if you don't appear to see what I'm seeing, look at this. Like, what is this guy doing? Guys, literally, what they're doing is throwing 1-2 power punches. Then they're both having a walk around the ring. Having a bit of a walk. Meet each other back again. Power punches. Oh. No knockdown because that's a slip. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. Thank you, Emma. Emma says, big up yourself, one of the smartest and nicest, genuinely nice guys they bought on YouTube. Yeah. I'm just trying to be myself. I'm not on this ego thing. You know what I mean? There. And yeah, I'll just try to be as nice as possible. Do you know what it is? And I've noticed this as well. Since I joined this whole YouTube world, there's a lot of people that just like they could care less about their fans. They could care less. When you listen to them, they're like, oh yeah, like they wouldn't show gratitude to the community. But you lot helped me out, man. So I really appreciate you lot, man. I thank you very much, El, for the kind and lovely words. You got Ibrahim Dumpsy and Herkovich turning his back to him. I don't know what's happening. This is weird, man. I've not seen a weirder fight like this in a while. They're just punching. And then they stop. And then they start having a bit of a walk around. Meet back again. Punch each other up. We'll have another walk. 1 minute, this is what happens. Hergovich punches him up, really hurts him, and goes on the back foot. Zhang hurts Hergovich and stops punching. He just starts walking around a bit. Like, what? Like, bruv. Like, what is going on? Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. Hergovich throws a good right hand there, then he stops. I don't think these are right in the head, you know, honestly. Sees this is called a draw. I could see it a draw, you know. Unless it's a knockdown, which it looks like Zhang is really hurt. Zhang looks gone. Guys, this is good, you know, from Sky Sports. Like my Sky Sports hasn't like had any technical difficulties, no audio problems from the production team, no green lines or whatever. It's proper good, you know. Today, do you know what? I have to give Sky Sports their credit and the guys at the back room. Literally every pay-per-view fight since David Haye versus Tony Bellew, every Sky Sports pay-per-view has just been, there's been something going wrong in the production, something. And they would always say, you know, Adam Swift saying, we apologize for any technical difficulties. Right, but now, it's good, man. Big him up. Yeah, Hergovich is trying to knock out Zhang. Zhang is running away. Yeah, this is this is a weird one. I've never seen a much weirder fight in my life. Very, very weird. It was like they were paid not to hurt each other. It was like they were paid not to hurt each other. They hurt their opponent, and they just stopped. They just stopped. And you're like, huh? And with their blood fire. Like, and then you see Zhang, like, they would punch each other up. They'd be like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. And then they'll walk off. I'm like, have they got an appointment to go to? Like, what? Where are these all going? They were just walking off. They were like, I'm telling you, they were paid not to hurt each other. That is what, I don't know who won. Don't know who won. I think Zhang. When you include the knockdown, I would call it a draw. I'm gonna say it's a draw. A lot of my Croatian fans may not like that, but I think this is a solid draw. In the sense, someone throw the sawdust on the canvas and just did the splits. He did. He did. Both of these men representing their countries. You can see them holding their flags on their backs. They're repping their ends. But yeah, I think Zhang won this fight because I think Sergovich started coming alive in round number 7 or round number 8, and I plus the knockdown. I think Zhang, just because of the knockdown. Because if you take away the knockdown, I think Sergovich won. Well, because of the early knockdown, I think that Zhang won for me personally. Bad Boy Pan says Discord. Because I'm looking at my keyboard to see if the middle D was supposed to be an R, because I can see the D on the keyboard was next to an R. Interesting. Do you know what? If we get to 1K subs, apologies guys, when, because it's gonna happen. We're gonna set something up like that, definitely. Because there is a lot of boxing discords. They gave it to Filip Hrgović. Wow. Zag is pissed. Wow. Okay. I agree. I think Zag won that one because of the knockdown. Wow. Not even a draw. All 3 unanimous. Wow. Hrgović. Wow. Nah, this is absolute. This is madness. This is madness. Hold on. Yeah, this is madness. Absolute madness. Yeah. Look, things like this happen all the time. Yeah, this is madness. We're all saying it, bro. We're all saying it. Some people say the draw. Yeah, I think you could have given it a draw or Zhang. But a win to Hrgović, that's a bit. Come on. Unanimous as well. Come on, bro. Like, you're taking the piss now. Yeah, it wasn't nah, I'm not giving that. I'm not having that. Maybe it's just me, guys. Wow, we've been going for 2 hours and 44 minutes, guys. If you can smash that like button, subscribe on your way in. Bro, this is gonna be an absolute barnstormer. This is gonna be a heavyweight classic. This is gonna be hopefully it's a good fight. It should be. Do you know what, guys? We might be in for it, you know. AJ win and a robbery. I don't know, guys. What you're not telling me? What are you not telling me? Oops, we need to get rid of this round 12 thing. Let me just include this overlay. I will get right back on it because I cannot believe that Hold on. We're back up and running. Let me just think the you know what I'm talking about. I think we are actually. I'm looking at it. Hold on. I think, yeah, everything is all good, man. What about tripping? I'll call you with some, yo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, call you on this MC Pop Smoke vibe. Colleagues on this Pop Smoke vibe. That was unanimously bad decision. Agreed. That was a draw for me. And you had a double say corruption. Honestly, I think. Wow. I think if they rob Usyk and give it to AJ, this rhetoric won't come out of my mouth. Put it that way. You lot won't hear me say stuff like this. I'll give you that for free. Yeah, we'll be saying stuff like, okay, we've got an AJ looking ferocious in the training with Angel Fernandez, the best trainer in the world. He's not ready, but for tonight he is. For the next hour he might, he is. Because I'm thinking positive. We're not out here trying to think negative. Let's go. Oh, Voltaro, fam. You lot. Voltaro is the worst. I'm telling you. Oh, nah, slow. I'll call it. And I think I read that. All right, guys. Last minute predictions. What are you lot telling me? Usyk versus Anthony Joshua. Joshua versus Usyk. Ring walk. I hope AJ comes up to something cruddy. If I hear some Afro beats, I'm about to lose my shit, guys. Apologies. If I hear Afro swing, Afro bruv, it's about to be long. He's got to come with some Roy Keane energy because Roy Keane's on an advert. Let me just reset this flipping. I'm definitely out of sync because I think the streamline, come to think of it. But yeah, Anthony AJ Joshua should come with like this I want violence attitude. Yeah, hold on, we still got the video.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Absolutely. Oh, I think we're back out of sync. Gotta sort this out before the big fight. Let's get this over the line. Let me just let me know who you guys have winning this fight. You guys know my prediction. Round number 6 KO. Stop it win for Anthony Joshua. I can only see him winning this fight. I don't see Alexander Usyk winning this fight because I've kind of trained myself throughout the week to think that way. I can't see Usyk winning this fight because this version of AJ, who he kind of expected in the first fight. So from an Usyk's perspective, he's seen, what the hell? Yeah, from an Usyk's perspective, he's seen Anthony. He trained for 2 versions of Anthony Joshua, and this is his second version that he trained for. He trained for a knockout for both. Right, what's going on? It's not connected now. Apologies, guys. We'll be back up and running in the next 1 minute. Because as soon as I'm picking up production there, as soon as everything was very close to being sorted out, it appears that my camera decided to fall on me. What is going on here? My camera's failing on me. I have no idea why, but we'll move. By the grace of God, we'll get this back up and running. And I'm telling you, no one saw. What the hell is going on? All right, let's just
Bear with me, guys. AJ will be having his ring walk in the next minute and a half. Something along those lines. So I think. What on earth? I don't know what's happening here. Ah, okay. Let's see what the streets are saying. Oh, bear with me, guys. You man up for singing. Apologies, guys. Give me a moment. Give me a minute. What the Usyk is in the trade room. He's looking sharp. He's looking ready. He's looking like he's focused. He looks strong. He's wearing the colours of the... He's wearing the colours of the Ukrainian flag. Fight for peace, fight for freedom. Let me just reset this. Yeah. Usyk is looking sharp. Usyk is looking strong. He's not here playing about. He wants to win. You understand? Just resetting my camera because this, yeah. All right. Let me just... What is... All right, let's go. We're about a minute in left of the fight to happen. And just my luck, my camera just decided to fade on me. Which isn't ideal. But we... Magnitude. Oh, I didn't even sign into OBS. Apologies, guys, for the technical difficulties. We will get this resolved in the next minute and a half. I'm just trying to find a way that we can get this resolved. All right, let's try it this way. Oh, this is annoying. We were so good. It was working perfectly. All right, Anthony Joshua is walking into the ring. He looks ready. He looks strong. He looks ferocious. He looks hungry. He looks like he wants to just take away Usyk's. So I'll say reset the stream. Yeah, might do that. Give me a minute, guys. We'll reset my computer. I'll reset everything. Fuck it. Why not?
Let's go. I do apologize for what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I think we're back up and running. This is looking like it's about to crash. I have no idea what's going on. I didn't even see AJ's rig walk whatsoever, but we're back up and running. We're back for AJ versus Usyk. We're back for the main event. And yeah, this is the one we're looking forward to. This is the one we want to, for AJ to win, for AJ to do. It. All right, let's sort this out. We use this mouse. Yeah, the mouse is bugging out, guys. But we're here now. We're back up and running. Everything is all good. All systems are go. Anthony Joshua versus Alexander Usyk. It's here. It's with us. We are ready for it. OBS, it seems to be bugging out completely. We'll have to reset OBS. But right now, we're all systems go. We're all systems ahead. Usyk looks fierce. Usyk looks strong. I think he done the sign of a cross on his chest. He's very religious. I heard that from the likes of his trainer. I heard that from Amir Khan. I heard that from Robert Garcia. He used to train Alexander Usyk. I heard it from a couple of people. So we're back up and running. Literally right on the buzzer, everything just starts crashing. Like, what the hell? I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for your patience, guys. And we're back up and running. Fam. It's just my luck, man. I don't know what's happening. But we're here now. I'm nervous, guys. I am nervous. Inshallah. I heard AJ came into some rap music, but guys, you have to give a praise to Anthony Joshua. God help Anthony Joshua. I do hope that he wins this fight and knocks Alexander Usyk out. I am nervous. I am worried. I've been keeping with all this chat, with all this ferociousness. I said that AJ is going to look like he's about to take a man's head off. I said that AJ is using the blood of 1,000 Nigerian men, his ancestors, looking like this whole week. You know what intention that this guy is on. You know what intention he's on. You all know that AJ is looking for the KO. He's had a shape up overnight. They're singing God Save the Queen. And AJ, in typical fashion, he's not interested. He wants to get it over and done with. He wants to get it started. He's walking around the ring, not even saying the national anthem. Do you know what that means? We all know what that means. That means that he's here for war. That means he's here for carnage. That means he's here for, bruv. Let's go, AJ. Let's go.
Man, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
They're having the Ukrainian national anthem. Guys, you know what happened in Saudi? Well, not Saudi, in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium when I was there. I had to cut it off from the vlog. Some of you guys may have seen the vlog. I had to cut it off. There was a lot of boos for the national anthem for Usyk. Usyk is singing the national anthem, and he's singing it with pride. AJ just wants smoke. Free time. Let's go. Talk to me. Can't believe in 3 hours of tuning in, everything was going smooth. As soon as the AJ fight comes on, it's all a mess. But it's cool. We're back up and running. We're back up and firing. Let's go. 3 times. I don't care, fam. We're here for it. Let's go. He's got the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia gum shield. I don't know whether that was in the contract, but or whether he's just doing it voluntarily. But we're here for it. We're here for the 3 times. We're here, bruv. Let's go! I'm ready! Yeah, we're here for it. We're here for it. We're here for it. We're not mucking about. We're not mucking about. We're here for the straight smoke. Let's go. I think my internet's on 1 bar. Don't know what's going on here. But it's annoying, but it is what it is. Let's go. Back up buffer. Maybe, guys, give me 1 second. Yeah, we're back up. Let's go. Come on, AJ. We can do it, man. Let's go, AJ. Let's go. I'm nervous, guys. Now I'm decided to Steve Gray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go. Let's go. 3-time world champion is about to be Anthony Joshua.
The first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
Anthony Joshua walking up and down the ring. They're calling his name. Let's go. F this guy up. Yeah. Smash this guy's head in. Smash this guy's head in. AJ looks ferocious. He looks ready. He looks hungry. He looks like he wants to take off Usyk's head. Like he's covered on this energy. He's covered on this energy that he wants to win by any means necessary. Like I said yesterday, round 6 KO, I'm predicting. I think AJ might go for it. I think AJ might put it all on the line. I think he might just do everything he can do to win this fight, to become a three-weight world champion, three-time world champion, not three-weight world champion, a three-time world champion. And yeah, he's got to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, AJ. Let's go. Okay, we're back up. Let's go. Fuck it up. We're bricking it, man. AJ. Jab to the body. Come on, AJ. Fuck it up. I don't like this fight, man, already. Jab to the headbutt. AJ is very tentative at this moment. Usyk is not. Usyk is moving around the ring. He's trying to cut AJ at angles. He's not doing all of this malarkey again. He's cut that shit out. He's pat jabbing. He's pat jabbing AJ. AJ with a good jab. Joshua's trying to hurt Usyk to the body. Jab to the body by AJ. Oh, I'm fucking nervous, guys. If you're not saw my heart rate, it's very high. This is not good. Let's go, AJ. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit silent because I'm very nervous. Talk to me, AJ. Let's go. Good job by Usyk. Timed him correctly. AJ with Usyk with a jab. AJ with another jab to the body. Let's go. Let's fucking have it, bro. Let's go. AJ's backing up from Usyk. Usyk is not dominating round 1 as he was doing in the last fight. As soon as Usyk gets into range of AJ, AJ's taking him out of range with either a jab, backhand, whatever. And I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Usyk is pushing AJ back. Right hand by AJ. Usyk's trying to throw right hand, but it's not working. So far, so good, AJ. Come on. Good jab, AJ. Fucking hell, bro. Good, accurate jab by Usyk. Jab to the body, left hook by Usyk. I mean, Joshua. Yes, go, AJ. AJ's clinched him. Just fucking have it. Let's go. Let's go. Usyk's trying to throw it land on AJ, but AJ's catching it on the gloves and backing away. Good. Usyk's quicker today. Joshua tried to just punch the body. Good first round by AJ. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh my god, my hands are gone. My hands are sweating. Angel Fernandez is saying we need more presence in the center of the ring. Better rhythm. AJ is responding. That's what I like. That's what I like. Come on, AJ. All right, we're back up. Round number 2. Jab to the head by AJ. Right hand by AJ to the body. Fucking hell. I'm nervous, man. Fucking nervous, man. I love this version of AJ. Like when he gets close, when he has AJ when he has Usyk this close range, he just wants to hurt him. Smacks Usyk to the body. Right hand to the body by AJ. Amazing. Double jab by Usyk, but he's just hitting gloves. AJ just fake Usyk. Good jab by AJ. I'm not liking it so far. It looks like he's trying to outbox Usyk. This is difficult. Oh, I feel sick, man. Oh, fucking hell. Jab by AJ. Covered age. Covered AJ. Good right hand by AJ. Usyk, good right hand. AJ needs to throw more punches. Please. Left hook, right hand. Good. Just throw. Yeah. You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So if you keep throwing, you're gonna land. And if you land, you could hurt him. And if you could hurt him, you can go down. Right hand, left hook. He's not setting up the punches. He's throwing it, which is good. Because what's the point of setting it up against this guy? Usyk with a good thudding jab. Double jab by AJ. Left hook to the body by AJ. Or right hook to the body by AJ. Covered edge. Double jab. Double jab. Just throw the right hand, man. Please. AJ standing on the outside too long. Right hand to the body by AJ. Wow. Usyk is busy. I think if AJ runs him down, I think he can actually get some punches. If he runs him down, like, because Usyk is off. Right hand by AJ. Usyk is walking back already. Because AJ needs to throw that right hand more. Right hook to the body by AJ. Covered age. Fuck off Adam, bruv. Usyk's round. Yeah, he does. It looks like he's got a plan. It looks like he's trying something, but he's just hitting him to the body. He's working him out. He's just smacking him to the body. You know, if he keeps on this, he's hoping that Usyk would fade away a little bit and I don't know who's winning this though. Let's go back a bit. Let's go. Round 3. Oh, Joshua. Oh, Anthony Joe. Let's go. Usyk's moving around a lot. Usyk can't sustain this. Usyk is 2 on the move, the usual. Last fight he was doing it like something like this, and he was tied. Cover AJ. Don't get greedy. Jab. Right hand to the body. Amazing. Like the intention is to just land heavy to the body. Left fucking AJ. Sorry guys, apologies. We had the left hook, right hand from AJ. Cover H. Usyk's just fainting, but he can't faint with all this power punch, man. It's too much. Double jab right hand by Usyk. Oh, I feel sick, man. I feel sick, man. I can't watch this, man. It's difficult. AJ, good jab. Good jab by AJ. Usyk is already in the river, man. And that's annoying. That's the annoying thing. Cover AJ, clench him, drain his battery. Fucking have him. Why is he ducking? Left hook, right, good punch. AJ needs to throw more punches. Right hand by AJ, amazing. Oh, uppercut misses. But I think AJ should just close the distance down. Walk forward, move your feet faster. Run after him if you have to. Run after him. If he throws the right hook, he can land it. If he throws the right hook, he can land it. A lot of AJ movement. I'm so far, I'm not liking what I'm seeing 100%. Good right hand for fucking AJ. Let's go. Covered AJ. This is difficult, man. This is too difficult, man. AJ looks too like I don't know what he's on. Let me just resync this thing again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether his plan was to just hit the body. I don't know whether he's going according to plan. I don't know if he's expected or he's wanted Usyk to fade away. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what the plan is, man. And they say Bueno in the corner, but fuck, you know. Come on, AJ, man. Hopefully AJ understands what that means. I swear to God, these commentators are pissing me off, bro. Shut up, man. Oh shit, they're all calling Usyk. Oh fuck. Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ, man. What is the urgency? Right hand, AJ. AJ's too timid, man. What the fuck is this shit? AJ AJ should have a point deducted. This is when how it's around number 4, man. By this stage, he should have really put a dent into Usyk, and he's not. Oh, man. Joshua throws a good shot, but 2 minutes on round number 4. Let's go. Let's go, AJ. Usyk throws, but he's catching AJ's gloves. Nobody's throwing a lot of clean shots. AJ should just throw fucking wild shots, man. Good right hand by AJ. Attack the body. Jab to the head by AJ. A lot of AJ's shots are right hand by AJ. Right uppercut by AJ. Hook to the body by AJ. Right hook by AJ. I think Usyk is hurt. I think Usyk is hurt. I think Usyk is hurt. Let's go. Step it on. Covered AJ. You can do it, man. Jab by AJ. It's faint. Apologies, guys. Internet's on low. Slip, slip, slip. Double jab, slip, slip, double jab. Fucking hell. Usyk is very good. Come on, AJ, man. This is depressing, man. Usyk is playing around with him. Let's go, AJ. Usyk is gone. Come on, Josh. Usyk is just throwing more shots. 26 seconds left on the clock. Right hand to the body by AJ. Usyk has already worked it out, man. Fuck it, no! The same shit as the first fight. AJ was tentative, stood there. Watched Usyk. Look, let Usyk do what he's got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without no punch in return. What kind of fucking foolishness is this? You better let me know if you can hear or see me all good. We're back up and running in round number 5. I said round 6 stoppage, but it's not looking like it, guys. Right hand by AJ. The only way AJ could break Usyk's rhythm if he throws unorthodox shots, things that are unplanned. Just let his hands go. Usyk, right hand by AJ, backs him off into a corner. Usyk is trying to avoid every corner, every rope that he could possibly can. Come on, AJ, just keep throwing that right hand. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just keep throwing. AJ is losing this fight by not throwing shots. And this is the same. Let's go. He's trying to throw. He tried to land that perfect shot, man. Just fucking clinch him, bruv, and just pound him down. I guarantee if within one round, if he just ran up to him and just went for it, I guarantee he would have taken this guy out. AJ. Left hook to the body by AJ. Usyk hit or AJ hit a low body shot to Usyk. I think it was fair. I think it was justified. Usyk is fucking hell. AJ should go for it. Usyk was. Good, right hand by AJ. Usyk's body's cracking. And you can tell he's on the verge. Right hand to the body by AJ. Usyk has slowed down. Usyk has slowed down. He's not as fast as he once was. Hey, Usyk has slowed down, guys. Usyk has slowed down. Let's go. Left to cover AJ. Okay, jab to the head by Joshua. Usyk is trying something different. AJ should fucking land it on him. Right hand by AJ. Fucking, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Big up Tintin. Let's fucking have it, man. It might be 2-2. I have it 2-2 as well. But what are the, if you ask me what round, I can't give you an answer. But it doesn't matter because AJ looks like he's hurting Usyk to the body. Usyk looks, by each round goes, Usyk is about to wear and tear. AJ looks like he's about to get onto the. AJ's taking it late. Jab to the head by AJ. Right hand to AJ. Usyk is trying to gain points. AJ is winning 3-2. AJ is winning 3-2 to my scorecard. Talk to me. Big up Tintin. 2-2 on your end. I agree. Let's see what these haters are saying. This is about to be close, guys. Usyk's complaining, but I don't care. But he's a little bit out of sync, but it should be back up in sync fairly soon. AJ is doing a counterpunch job. AJ's gone up to round number 6. The round that I thought AJ was going to knock him out on. Let's go. I'm nervous. Usyk is running quick. Right hand by AJ. Cover H. One combination punch and I think that Usyk will go. Jab by AJ. Right hand by AJ. Left hook by AJ. Left hook to the body by AJ. What he's doing is that he's wearing him down. Shut up, Adam Smith. I'm here at Adam Smith, and every time Usyk throws, he's flipping sucking him off, man. No one cares, bro. Jab to the head by AJ. Jab to the head by AJ. Right hand by AJ. Jab to the head by AJ. Usyk might have understood the range. Usyk running around the ring. Left hook to the body by AJ. Jab. Usyk throwing, twisting, throwing, twisting. Right hand by AJ. Joshua's got a swelling on his right eye. And do you know how he gets the swelling? Because Usyk's peppering him with those jabs. Jab by AJ. Fam, this is tough to watch, man. I can't see this shit, man. Come on, AJ. Left to right. Fucking, let's go. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Usyk is gone. Usyk is gone, guys. My hands up. Fuck. Usyk's trying to throw at the equilibrium. It doesn't matter because AJ's already covered it. Usyk's trying to do an Andy Ruiz. If AJ doesn't get his stuff together, his eyes are going to close. Lad, fucking throw it, bro. Joshua catching the stuff on the gloves. Good defense by Josh. Jab to the head, body, jab to the body. Jab to the head. AJ's fighting a better game. We're now into round number 6. Round number 7. My prediction is probably gone out the window. What a fight we have on our hands so far. Let me just resync my thing, but right now AJ's. How do you guys have it? I think AJ's winning this fight, but I'm gonna look at it from a biased perspective. I think that AJ is taking Usyk apart. I think he's winning it, but let me know what you guys are saying. I could be mistaken. I could be wrong. Very good body work by Anthony Joshua. I can see it watching it on the replay. I'm nervous. Vasily Lomachenko's here. My hands are sweating so much, man. Get in the ring. Usyk's okay. AJ's ready. Come on, AJ. Alexander slowed down a lot now. Now we're talking. That last round, he sped up, but now he's slowed down. Come on, bruv. This is going to be a rough performance. But AJ, you've got to fucking have him, man. Left hook to the body by AJ. Right hook to the body by AJ. Let's go. Right hook to the head by AJ. Let's go. Bruv, AJ slipped in the middle of the ring. Jab by AJ. Actually, Joshua needs to land proper. This is what I'm saying. Right hand by AJ. He's going to have to understand that he has to go through some heat. Jab, AJ. Usyk does this this to buy himself some time. I guarantee you, he's not. Cover AJ. Right hand by AJ. I'm nervous, guys. Let's go. Center of the ring. Counter punch by Usyk. If AJ doesn't throw shots, Usyk's going to win this round. Left hook by AJ. Right hand by AJ. If AJ has a solid end, I think he can take this round. But so far, it's Joshua. Oh, fucking on, bro. Agreed. Agreed, you're well done for. Jab, jab, right hand, slip, slip, jab, slip, jab. Come on, AJ, right hand. Okay, now I've got him from the corner too, because AJ's not. That was a poor round. Let's hear it. Let's go. I fucking know Sky Sports, you pricks, bro. Oh, it's Sky Sports. When AJ keeps throwing these half-assed jabs, Usyk's gonna capitalize on them. If the last fight was is a 3 out of 10, this is a 7. But he needs to put in a 10 out of 10 performance. Speaking about 10, we've got 10 people on the live. If you guys can smash that like button, that would be remarkable. Come on, AJ, do a big round for you. Oh, they paused it, man. AJ, fucking. This canvas has been shit. We're back up and running. Back clear to 5-1 and 1 even. Shut up, bro. Left hook, right hand. Left hook, right hand by AJ. Left hook. Well, I don't know what happened there. Let's go. AJ needs to step it on the gas. What is this shit? Left hook to the body by Usyk. By Joshua. Left hook to right hook to the body by AJ. Let's go. He needs to throw more shots. I guarantee if he throws more, he's going to land more. Right hook again. Adam, shut up, bro. It landed. Adam said it did landed. I saw it. It landed. It landed clean. Let's go. Jab. By AJ. Right hook to the body by AJ. Usyk is struggling. But Usyk might run away with this if he doesn't step up. Right hand to the head by AJ. Cover AJ. A combination punch. Just one combination punch. You could do it. These body shots aren't helping you, man. But right hook to the body. Right hook to the body. Left hook to the body. Right hook to the body. Come on, AJ. Usyk's clinching. Come on. Jab. Left hook upstairs. Come on, AJ. Just one power shot. It might have to be like a Deontay Wilder-esque performance, but fuck it. I don't care, bro. I don't care how you do it, man. Just do it. AJ trying to take Usyk's legs. But Usyk's lateral movement is so strong. Come on, AJ. Power punch. This is the moment. This is the moment. Usyk looks a bit more tired than usual. He's moving, but he's not moving as quick. I knew it. You could see it. Left hook to the body. Left hook body. Right hand upstairs. Come on, AJ Joshua. Good defense. AJ's looking good. How many little drink I could get, fam? Oh, by the way, guys, we're on Twitch. If you click that like button on Twitch, not like, but follow, that'll be remarkable. I need to take a piss. Usyk can't hack it, man. He can't hack it to the body. I knew it, fam. AJ needs to step up in this next round because I think once it gets to the last 2 rounds, Usyk's gonna be on the bike. AJ won that round for me, clearly. Telling him he's winning every round. He's using the rounds. Usyk, he could have... I don't like what I'm seeing, man. Come on, AJ, man. You could do it. Come on, man. I think he might be losing, man. Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ. He's not throwing shots. He's doing everything but throw shots. He said he's ready for 12 rounds. What is this? Left hook to the body. Jab by AJ. Let's go. Jab, good defense by AJ. Jab. Right hand. Let's go. Left hook him. Left hook to the body by AJ. Usyk. Let's go. Let's go, AJ. Right hook. Left hook. Let's go. Usyk is hurt. Usyk is hurt. Let's go. Left hook to the body. AJ. Let's go. Let's fucking have it. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Fuck off, ref. Come on, H. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking have it. Let's fucking have it. Let's go. Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ. Let's go. Finish him. Run. Fucking step on it, bro. That's it. Right hand. Come on, Josh. Joshua's running. Usyk's running away. Right hook to the body by AJ. Let's go. UK. Come on, AJ, man. Joshua started slow and finishing fast. I get what he's trying to do. Come on, AJ. I swear to God, I swear, if we lose this fight by doing this shit, yeah, I'm about to lose this shit. Let's go! Again! Just throw as many as you can. Sometimes it's about quantity. Fuck quality. Wow. They put the Vaseline on Usyk. Killer mindset. War. War.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Let's go, AJ. Usyk started fast again. Usyk is trying to win the. Let's go, AJ. Fucking go for it, man. Oh, AJ's gone. AJ, you got to bite down your gum shield. Good. MashaAllah. Oh my God, Josh. Oh no. Fucking Josh, man. Oh no. Round 10 is tough. Usyk's trying to go for it. Usyk is hurt, but he's trying to go for it. AJ's hurt. Come on, AJ, bruv. He needs to throw. Joshua defending, but the gloves aren't going to fucking defend you. Goodbye shot by AJ. Joshua, fucking. No. Referee's complaining that it's bullshit. No, don't listen to the ref. Usyk's gone. Usyk's finished. Come on, AJ. Usyk with the poker face. AJ needs to fucking step on him. AJ needs to throw. I brought up. Oh no, Usyk with the 1-2. AJ needs to. AJ slipping. AJ slipping. A minute on the clock. Usyk's throwing shots, but he's hitting the gloves. I think AJ needs to throw. Joshua's on the ropes. Fuck off the ropes, bro. Usyk's gone. Usyk's gone. This is Klitschko. He's got to do a Klitschko. Fucking go for it, man. Let's go, Josh. Oh my God, Joshua's getting caught flush. I can't watch this. I can't watch this, man. Guys, I guarantee you, AJ hurt Usyk with those body shots early on, but didn't jump on Usyk. Usyk then was hurt by AJ. But AJ was jumping on, but didn't get him out because he's not fully cooked. Come on, Josh. Joshua. Running out of time. He's out. He's gone. Usyk is recovering, man, quickly, and that's the thing. AJ is. Come on, Age. Just go for it, man. No, I said it like, I don't know if I said it in my preview or last week or a couple of weeks ago, that if AJ looks good, it is what it is. But is AJ looking good? Right, how about AJ? That landed. Left hook to the body, right hook to the body. Right hand upstairs. AJ, the best defense is offense. Fucking let your hands go. Matt, fuck. Do you know what? I'm beating this shit, bro. Fuck this, man. I've had enough, bro. Fuck, I'm eating it, bro. Matt is a prick, bro. Was a pro flipping Usyk propaganda. Let's go. Usyk is hurt. Let's go. Let's go, AJ. You're close. Minute and a half on the clock. AJ, fuck the perfect shot now. It's just activity now. Come on, AJ. AJ is not throwing. Left hook. Left, just throw the left first. Whatever you do, start off with the left. The right would follow. Good. AJ threw, but Usyk missed. Just keep throwing it. Usyk is landing. Throw straight. AJ, fucking hell, bruv. AJ looks drained. You see, so, guys. Good boy, shot by AJ. What do you say them 12? AJ needs to go for it. AJ needs to go for it, man. And so far, it's not looking like he's going to get the knockout, man. Well, I believe, man, he could do it, man. Forget body shots, fuck it, AJ. Just go for it. Why is AJ clinching? Bro, don't tell me they told him he's winning. Good, Josh. Let's go. Right hand by Joshua. Everything. Everything. Empty the clip. Empty. Two minutes on the clock, AJ. If you drop this guy, he's going to get up quick. AJ's gone, man. Fucking hell, AJ. Good. Left hook by AJ. Left hook. Right hand. Let's go, AJ. Fucking. Let's go. Drop your hands and fucking have it, bro. Come on, AJ. 1 more minute left on the clock. Why are you slipping? Why are you moving? Throw shots. This is boxing, not fucking wrestling. AJ needs to throw. Throw whatever you can. Just go for it. Go for it, man. Go for it, man. Come on, Josh. I guarantee you, one knockdown, things could change. You could nick it with just a knockdown. This could be Usyk's round, you know. I'm very disappointed in I'm very disappointed, man. He lost this, man. 7-5, 8-4, whatever the fuck you want to call it, bro. Usyk won, man. Guys, just like the video because I don't like this shit, bro. You know what? Adam Smith, fuck off, bro. It. Fuck it. I think. I think AJ put in a 7 out of 10 performance. Usyk put in an 8 or 9 out of 10 performance. I said this in my preview. 10 out of 10 AJ, piece of 10 out of 10 Usyk. That was a 10 out of 10 AJ. That was a 7 out of 10 at best. At best. You man, do you know what? I don't think that's. I just think he didn't throw enough. And sometimes when you throw more punches early, 12 rounds of boxing that goes to the judges' scorecards. Let's go. 150, 113. For Anthony Joshua. Steve Gray. 150, 113, Alexander Usyk. Ukrainian. 160, 112. By winner by split decision. Fuck off, Adam Smith, bro, you prick. Well, fucking hell. It was management of the early rounds. AJ done what he could in the last half of the fight. AJ's vexed. AJ's vexed. AJ's vexed. What's going on? Fucking AJ, bruv. No, man, this is bad. Oh, AJ's on the bike. Fucking AJ, please don't. Age. This ain't the fucking time. AJ wants to go on the bike. Please, AJ, don't fucking. AJ's giving respects to Alexander Usyk. AJ's vented, bro. Fucking hell, bro. AJ. This is not. Hooray. AJ, this is not fucking Age, this is not fucking Malcolm X speech, bro. It's not fucking time, bro. AJ's also Malcolm X. Bismillah. Usyk. Bro, AJ's comments on Malcolm X thing. Let me just reset my camera and close it off. Because this is depressing, man. This is peak, man. I wanted AJ to win. I was hoping AJ could do it. And yeah. AJ turned heel. I'm glad that it turned off because I was about to turn off, guys. Lock off the stream. 4 hours and 11 minutes, 12 minutes on the clock that we've been here. AJ's now taking autograph. This is not the fucking time, Age. Usyk is here on the. We're talking. Usyk's talking now, but Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not listening to it. Sorry. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm out of here. Nah, I'm closing this. I'm closing this shit off, bro. Fuck this, bro. I'm not sorry. I can't listen to Usyk. I'm fuck it, bro. I'm not hearing it, bro. My head's gone. My head's gone, bro. Pick up Tin. Sorry, Tin. Fucking is annoying, man. I'm proud of AJ. In closing thoughts, I'm proud of AJ, what he done tonight. I don't think he could have done anything different. I don't think he could have done anything more. Maybe he threw enough punches, but he didn't take enough risks. He didn't take enough risks. And that to me is the ultimate reason as to he lost because Usyk just hanged in there, recovered. Usyk had a good poker face, but I think Usyk was really hurt. And I think that if it was just if he threw a lot more early, and pinned Usyk down and closed the distance and tried to become a lot more closer to Usyk, I think he could have won that fight, man. But Usyk, the formidable opponent, he's unified heavyweight champion of the world. I've locked the Sky Sports guys. So I'm not hearing this shit, bro. Fuck it. I'm not. My head's gone. But I think he just lost to the better guy. He just lost his. But sometimes you lose to fighters that you can't actually beat. It's one of them ones that not really can't. You can't really lose like. It's just. Man, it's fucking gone, bro. It's piss. I think this could be probably a needed break for AJ. He needs to just get up and pull his fingers or roll his sleeves up and just go and on to the next one. Like, who is he gonna fight next? Whoever, man. He's had an amazing career. I wanted to face just somebody who helps him get back into his winning ways. I think the camp that he had with Angel Fernandez and Robert Garcia was a good camp. I just think that he didn't spend enough time with them. That's all it was. When I look at it was like, this chicken's not seasoned enough. The chicken's not seasoned enough. And yes, he doesn't have a lot of stamina, but I would say Usyk's got the most stamina in heavyweight boxing scene, like by a mile. He's the quickest heavyweight boxer of today. He's the most slickest, most acute ankle, and that to me, that is where AJ struggles. That's where AJ's problems are. Usyk, unlike Fury, Usyk cuts at acute angles that makes AJ have to reset, etc. I just think that Usyk can go on to become undisputed. The guy is too good, bro. I'm sorry. He's quality. You gotta give him his credit. You gotta give him his kudos. And it closes short for Anthony Joshua and everything. With the speech left behind. Amicable, yeah. Maybe inspirational. Maybe my head is gone to a level that I wasn't hearing it. But it gets like that, man. He beat an AJ that was ferocious, ready to go. Usyk was out of there at times, but he just hanged in there. And you know what? Sometimes there's not really much you could do. I hear someone say Femi tried his best, and that's all we can, as British boxing public, can ask for. mad reaction at the end of a post-fight interview, but I can understand the emotion. Yeah. Yeah. AJ was venting, man, and that it wasn't the time, it wasn't the place for it. But I can understand it. Sometimes you just lay it all out, man. It is what it is. That's what it all is. Sam Joe says 4-2, a commentary turned off. I turned that shit fucking off, bro. I weren't listening, bro. They were pissing me off. Matt Macklin and fucking that weasel, bro. Adam Smith, yeah. That prick, bro. These man the whole time. Anytime Usyk throws up, we were sucking him off, bro. My head's gone. My head's gone. Guys. It's a bit of a downer. It's a bit of a bummer. We'll be back next week for Swans versus KSI. Do you know what? I think this probably comes at the right moment. We need something like fucking wild and exciting and just out of it to cheer us up, you know. Swarms is not an MC. No, well, he's an MC, but he's not an actual boxer. KSI is boxing 2 boxers on the same night. We've got KG. Who's on the other card? I think we've got Kenny or King Kenny versus King Kenny versus FujiTube, I think. Or is it Deji? I think it's Deji versus FujiTube, and it's Kenny versus FaZe Temper. We also got KSI having 2 fights on one night. First fight will be up against some professional boxer, then it'll be Swarms. So it should be an exciting affair. It'll be upbeat, it'll be exciting, like it'll be fun. You know what I'm saying? It's bruv, it'll be fun, man. It'll be fun, man. Like, I don't want to talk about boxing, bruv. Like proper boxing, bruv. Fuck that shit, bruv. I'm out of here, man. Peace, love, and prosperity, guys. And yeah, I'm a wait, hold on, let me just check my background. Yeah. Peace, love, and prosperity, guys, and I'm gonna catch you in the next video. Peace.